Looks like we're live. All right, let me go check the image here. Make sure that it's looking proper. It's not, so I'm going to fix that real quick. I'll be right back. I don't think this will take long. Hold on. Okay, should be back now. Should be back now and should be looking right. I'm already tall enough and thin enough. I don't need YouTube helping with that. What's up, Heather? How's it going, Heather? How's it going? Wheeling with Jesus. What's up? OG Sean White is in the house, man. Haven't seen you in a while. What's up? Put this microphone up here. Can you guys hear me? So a little bit of a disclaimer at the beginning of the video, as always. Using a text-to-speech system, hands-free, distraction-free. I can hear the chat. That is how we are doing our live stream for the safety, our safety, and the safety of others in compliance with local and state laws. All right. So let me get that actually set back up, because I actually can't hear you, but I will be in just a minute. And then we can have this conversation. We should be on now. Somebody say something. Somebody say something. There's a lot of people saying a lot of things. What's up, Sean? Thank you, dude. Appreciate that, man. You are first. You are first. Thank you, brother. How you doing? Yeah, Serial. There's not much I can do about that right now. I can't figure it out, and it's not worth the effort to try to figure it. I mean, I've tried, but it's just going to be the way. It was always this way until I got this phone, and then it was right for like a few days, and then now it's back, and I didn't touch anything to make it that way, so it's just going to be this way right now, and that's okay. What's up, Michael? How's it going? Margie, welcome in. So thank you, Sean. Big shout out to my man, OG Sean White up there in Boston. We got Dan. It's a Wealthy Life is in the house. How's it going, Dan? A lot of interesting stuff going on, Dan. Brittany J, did I say hello to you? Of course, I said hello to Heather and Wheeling with Jesus there. So how are you doing? Wheeling was asking if I was going to go live today, so I'm live today, as you can see. So I'm glad you caught it. Here he comes again for another Hulk smash. Thank you, Sean. 313.46 in 7 hours. That is a good day. That is a good day. It's going to be better. That's a better day than my day is going to be because I've been busy working on some other stuff. So I haven't really put in a lot of numbers today. I'll look in just a minute and see, but I think I'm in like the 30s for the day. I haven't been doing Doordash all day. I recorded a SpaceX video. Oh yeah, good. Dan. Somehow, Dan, I think I know the answer to that question. Because I think we've already discussed it like many times. It's been discussed on this channel quite a bit. So, Troy, what's going on? We got to get down to Lenovo Center. Yeah, it's just a few miles down the road. If I have to go down there and win this game myself, if I have to put on the skates and get in there myself, I will do it. We'll make it happen. What's up, Ellie? Welcome in. Thank you for saying hello so early today. Yeah. So anyway, today. So on the Doordash end, yesterday we had a great day. Today it's not going to be big totals. We're not going for big totals because I haven't been dashing all day. I've had some other stuff going on, and B, I got some stuff I've got to do at the house tonight too. So this morning. So I don't want to go too late tonight. I don't think I'm going to be able to go as late as we usually do. No 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock right now. That's right. Yeah, we got to win. We got to win the game. So we'll see how that goes. We'll be monitoring that. I'm sure Troy will be keeping us up to date on that. Yeah, so yeah, exactly. I might have to just leave the live stream. Like I said, I'm just going to have to skate right in and just win this game for us. Representing Raleigh, North Carolina. You know, it is the city that we drive in every day. So we got to make sure that we win. But anyway, yeah, but it's a nice day here, dude. It actually rained for a little bit. It was just a little bit of rain. It wasn't much. It wasn't too crazy. Um, I bet you'll be checking the score by the minute, Troy. I'm gonna need those updates. I never cared as much as I have this year. And I really don't even care this year that much. But if it has to be done, if I have to go represent for the city, I'll do it. All right, let me make sure. Let me see if anything needs to be charged. If we need charging, I guess I'll throw this charger on there for now. That'll be good. That way that's charging. We got our apparatus. We got our hold on. We got our cooling. What's up, Skylar? We got our cooling apparatus here. Cooling. I think the phone won't overheat. Hopefully. Dan, it's the Hurricanes game. They'll tell you all about it. But they are based out of Raleigh, actually, the place that I work every day. So, hi Deborah, how's it going? Heather's at 268. So everybody else has had big days. I'm not. That's okay. I'm having big days in other ways. And that's good. That's good for you. It's good for me. So, all right. I guess I should turn the Doordash on so that so I'm gonna go ahead and tell you our totals tonight. I'm looking for like 125. That's all I'm looking for, and we're already somewhere. I don't even know where we are. 30 something, whatever. But I just got to be realistic with this thing today, because I haven't had the time to dedicate to it. So we're at $38.20. $38.20. Let me plug that into my calculator here. All right, that's locked in. All right, let's go. Let's do some DoorDashing, I guess. I gotta make a little bit of money. So I think that's totally doable. Do 125 before too late. Then I gotta get home and I gotta take care of some business. I gotta do some things around the house that need to be done before tomorrow. So, I mean, we can go kind of late. I'm not saying we have to get to 125 and just stop. But you know, it's just not gonna. It's not a normal day. Wow, there's a peak pay on. That's weird. All right, so I'm hitting the dash button. We're in. That was uneventful. Yeah, maybe Troy. You know, you're right. You could be right. It could be a good day like that. It could be. What's up? Yeah, Serial. We are stacking wins, Paula, all day long. All day long, been stacking wins. I was stacking wins before I ever started DoorDashing today. All right, we got a Typhoon Bistro and a Sassoul, $16.60, 6.8 miles. Gonna accept that. That's acceptable. We'll do it. Yeah. That's the sound. That's the sound, Dan. That's the sound of a little bit of money. A tiny amount. That's right. That's right. The war's over again. How many times will it be over? We don't know. It will be over tomorrow as well. It'll be over again in the next couple days, probably. I'm only laughing at it because if we didn't laugh, we'd probably cry. No, I don't really. I mean, I don't. That's a weird question, Quav, 20x. I don't know. You're. Sorry, I'm not dashing in Michigan. Yeah, Dan. The war's over again. But maybe not after tonight. You know what I mean? Like, you know, it's like nope. Psych. It's not funny. But if we don't want to cry about it, we might as well laugh. That's a good idea, Norman. Yeah. That's right. Yeah. Until midnight, where the actual the campaign will continue. I don't know. Yeah, guys. I don't. Who knows, man? I know just as much as I would have if I never watched the news once. It's about the same amount of information. Yeah, I might even be better informed if I don't watch the news. We're going to Typhoon Bistro, by the way. So yeah, I like this idea of not putting a whole lot of pressure on myself right now because, like I said, the day has been productive, just in different ways. Yeah, it's crazy. So I just at this point, man, it's kind of. I'm surprised the market even reacts to this type of news anymore. What up, Jay? It does come up, Deborah. It's hard to get away from. I can't get away from it, even in my chat. But it's kind of funny when it comes up in my chat because this is the way the conversation goes. But um, yeah, every now and then somebody will come in, freaking out. And we're like, they must be new here. I mean, there are things that are serious, but it's like, why worry about it? You still gotta go to work, pay the bills. Hey, Joseph. Happily ever after. That's right. Yeah, so I think I don't know. When is pay the bills over? You don't want to know. Maverick's done at 200 and going home. Good job, Maverick. Hey, that's okay. It's a decent day, right? I saw your comment. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of do a little bit of that, Dan. I do kind of pay attention to because the markets are touchy and so they react to these things. So you can kind of, I mean, I hate to say this, but you can kind of benefit from these things. Like it's not like it sounds almost wrong saying it, but it's like it is true. If all this crap is going to go on, and then all this stuff is, they're going to say this, they're going to say that, they're going to say this, they're going to say you might as well. I mean, you may as well do the thing that makes your position better, no matter what it is. Like no matter what we're talking about. Yeah. So, yeah, that's going to pay off over time. It's going to pay off. And there's nothing wrong with that. You should be taking care of yourself. You know what I'm saying? And your family and stuff. You should be doing that. So no amount of freaking out is going to change the world like the rest of the world. You know what I mean? But what you can do is be a good steward of your little part of the world. Man, we got to park way away from this place. That's okay, though. I'm just going to park over here and walk. All right, cool. I'm going to go in here and I'm gonna pick up this the Typhoon Bistro, and I'll be right back. I'll see you guys in the chat. We'll continue this conversation. What's up, Steel? We're going to Typhoon Bistro. I'm gonna pick that up real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. I was about to say, don't all the IPOs always kind of like fall off of a dang cliff like not long after they're released? Because isn't that like just exit liquidity for the people who got in? Well, usually because people got in earlier, but not long after. Everybody, of course, they have to hold it for some period of time too, right? So then if you do that, you're kind of screwed, actually. You have to hold it while it goes down. I don't know, dude. It's definitely not something I would get involved in personally. All right, we're heading out. What's up, Warren? Wait, that wasn't Warren. Sounded like Warren. It was Deborah. Weird. Well, let's roll. We're going to Sassoul. Yeah. Yeah, like if you see those things go down like way down, and then in the future you could get in it like once it gets down to like what like a realistic valuation of some sort. But at this point it's kind of like buying a new car. It'd be silly. Seems like they just do this stuff to create liquidity at first, and then of course, yeah, later on, man. Well, how long did it take Uber to get back to like profitable? Like 10 years or something? Or maybe it wasn't that long, but still, I think it was a matter of years, right? Yeah, that's true, Norman. Just get the popcorn, right? That's the best. The best investment for tomorrow would be the popcorn. And a beverage, maybe some tea or something. Hello, T Gun. How's it going? Peter, what's going on? What's happening? I mean, technically, I'll probably be Doordashing, so I don't know if I'll be eating like popcorn, or I mean, I don't know if I'll be eating popcorn, but metaphorically speaking, I will be. And I think this is, I mean, dude, how does anybody expect this to actually go? Okay, we're not far from Sassoul. We pick that sucker up, and then we go get this. This is actually a good order to start tonight. I did do a little bit of door dashing earlier, so I have $38 on the books. So that's something. 38 and some change. Nothing too crazy. Yeah, doing some top secret classified work projects. But everything seems to be going good so far, so maybe you got benefit from it at some point in time. That's what I'm hoping. Do you guys see the road that the camera didn't really focus on the road that good? Well, I'm on the way, Deborah. Yeah, I don't necessarily think I'll get there because I might. I mean, I guess whatever I could, anything's possible. But I'm just not planning for it because I know I need to go before it's too late. So just got a limited time, being realistic, and that's okay too. You ain't got to make $1 million every day. Doordash ain't the only cards we're playing with. Okay, we're almost in the parking lot. How's the signal? Usually doesn't look as good over here. All right, cool. A little pixely. Well, little pixels are better than big pixels. Okay. I don't see anybody up there. Yeah. Yeah, this area it's one of those areas that doesn't surprise me. Oh, great. There's a parking lot here. There's a parking spot here. But look. It's a wonderful parking job. So, can't park there. There's no way we're going to fit. Not great. I don't know yet, Peter. I haven't been working as much today on Doordash, so I don't really know. Man, this is gonna take. Hold on. Hold on tight, guys. We're going in. This is good right here. All right, cool. But yeah, we'll see, man. It could be busy, but we'll see over the course of the next few hours here. All right, let me go pick up the Sassoul. I'll be right back. Got it. All right, so we got that one. We get that in a bag too. And oh, turn that down. And then we'll be on the way. Sassoul is like a Mediterranean restaurant. I think it's a one-off deal. I don't think it's like a chain or anything like that, Toyo. So it's just something they have here. I'm not aware of any other Sassoul restaurants anywhere else. Hi, Kendra. Okay, the first drop-off is literally right across the street. I didn't do a good job cleaning that windshield. Could have done a lot better. We'll see. Get out there again. I guess might get to see the windshield cleaning. Okay, so hi, Angie. I don't think I said hello to you. Okay, we're just gonna park right here. I'll be right back. So the first one going out, the Sassoul's going out right now. Be right back. All right, Kendra, have a great evening. Thank you for stopping in. We're going to get out of here. We got to go down to Falls, and then we're going to make a couple quick turns when we get down there, and then we'll drop this, what is it? I already forgot. What was it? Typhoon Bistro. We're going to drop that off. Exciting. I'm so excited. I just can't hide it. Yeah, this is, it's okay. I know this. Is there a back way? Ah, there might be a back way in here where I don't have to. I don't know. We'll see. It's been hot today, guys. It hit 96 degrees in Raleigh. 96. We were 4 degrees off of 100. 94 right now. So hasn't even gone down much at the moment. 103 there. That it was already. Wow, that's amazing. It's crazy. Crazy. Yeah, it's insane. Insane. Getting started with a bang. $101 degrees. So I actually might be incorrect then, according to Mountain Man. I might be incorrect. It might have, oh, there's, come back and get that if I can see it. It might have gotten hotter than I said. 96 degrees. It might have got 100 degrees. We might have broke 100. I missed that. Like I must have missed it. I just wasn't looking at the temperature gauge when that happened. I did see the high 90s though. That's crazy. How's it going, CR? Three minutes from the drop off. So well situated here. But yeah, cooling has been necessary for everything. I've got, like I said, I've got the same 2 fans set up that I had yesterday, using the AC to drive the cool air for those fans to keep the phones going. That's how we're keeping that's how they're keeping the stream alive. Or that's how we're keeping the stream alive, I should say. I got some other different fan setups and stuff on the way from China. Some interesting stuff that I might be able to utilize to keep stuff going. Maybe even when I'm mobile, like when I'm like, what do you call it? Like if I am walking around or something in the heat, because that can get pretty intense too on the equipment, especially like the phones and stuff like that. And in my experience, like if you're shooting higher resolution, I always feel like it overheats faster. And things. So, you know, like even if, like say you do a higher resolution or a higher frame rate, in my experience back in the day, like when I was using the phone for like multiple hours, you know, filming stuff, it was always, anytime I would switch to 4K from 1080, or even if I wanted 4K, believe it or not, I used to shoot the cars in 60 frames per second. Yeah, huge files, big, huge. And definitely it would overheat the phone quicker. And the same thing with the GoPro. The GoPro seemed to last better if I would like knock down the frame rate or the resolution. Hey, Heather. Welcome in. Has anyone visited the Can Opener Bridge in Durham? I mean, I know of the bridge that you're talking about, Norman. I haven't like done any videos over there or anything like that, but so I grew up in the area, so it's not like I haven't been there. All right, it's our time. It's our time. The light's green. Man, did you pull out far enough? Goodness gracious. She was about a car length and a half out further, and there's nobody behind her. She didn't even think to back up a little bit, you know what I mean? Make it everybody, she's just like, hey, just good luck. She's just testing everybody's skills, that's all. So I've also got a new fan, the fan that the phone rests on. I got one of those, another one of those coming. It's a very similar unit. Once again, it's coming from China because all the stuff's built in China. So I decided just to order it directly from China and not pay the Amazon fee, essentially. So it's gonna take a little while. It's on the way. It's the same basic fan, but this one has a rattle in it, and I'm trying to get rid of that. And so I'm thinking I'll just build another apparatus. So I got the frame and the fan, just like this one, just like I did this one. It's on the way, and so hopefully I can get that fixed, or not fixed. It works, but hopefully I can improve that. Oh, I got a new audio cable today too. Remember I had to order that yesterday? We're on the new audio cable for the microphone. So hopefully it sounds good. I'll be right back. That's right, CR. A lot of my fans come from China. I'm gonna have to start learning. I'm gonna start learning how to speak the language. All right, we got a Papa John's or 2 orders, $16.25 for 8 miles, 8.6 miles. So I'm gonna grab that one. That's 2 16s in a row. Is that correct, Ellie? Thank you. Let's see. She's better at this than I am. That's right. That's right. I'm international. A lot of my fans come from a place called AliExpress. They call it AliExpress. It's from China. Hey, Mad Season. What's up, man? How's it going? You would hope that you're better than me at this than me, Ellie? Oh my gosh. She's secretly saying, she's kind of like on the low, she's like saying that I suck at math. Well, what's up, Ryan? It's not the weekend. Are you dashing like mad? It's okay, Ellie. It's all right. I will remember that, but it's okay. It's not the end of the world. Is Leslie here too? I don't think so, Maverick. I don't think I'm gonna go like in the theaters to see it. I'll save my money and I'll watch it later. I don't think it's time sensitive. Well, thanks for saying hi, Ryan. I hope you're having a good week so far. Definitely looking forward to the weekend. See, I don't really get a weekend. I do get a weekend now, Sunday. It's a week beginning, but it's like a whatever. It's same thing. It's Ryan's birthday. Is it your birthday, Ryan? See, I was supposed to remember. I remember we talked about this. Let's get a big happy birthday for Ryan. Our Gen Z friend Ryan. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. All right. So, yeah, going to Papa John's. We're going to Papa's. He he's he's Gen Z. He can't help it. Don't bot don't get on him too hard about being Gen Z. You know, he has no choice in the matter. He really can't do anything about it, you know. It's kind of born into it. Don't forget, it's a millennial that's putting this whole thing together for you guys. Plus, we have a super cool name like millennial. You guys just get letters. What's up with that? You couldn't come up with a cool name? I mean, Gen X is kind of cool because it's like, what does that mean? We don't know. But like, you know, millennial. That's pretty serious, dude. It's pretty epic. I would say. I think it's pretty epic. Always the bigger picture, Troy. That's right. The millennial mafia boss is what they say. Gen X mafia boss wouldn't have that ring to it. The windshield is bugging me. I don't think the signal's good enough for you guys to see how bad the windshield is. Like, actually, it's probably a good thing that the signal's bad right now. We probably would see some people walking around in the Hurricanes gear. I'm sure we probably will at some point. Especially if we go to a sports bar or something like that. No doubt about that. All right. Let me go in. Let me grab these pizzas. I'm gonna go scout around, see if we can free these pizzas from their captors over here at Papa's. All right. Oh, 9 items. Oh my gosh. One of these has. Okay, it's got a lot of cups, a lot of like. Okay, they're sauces. They're mostly sauces. It's like 3 pizzas. Okay, cool. That's cool. So I don't need 2 bags total. All right, be right back. All right, I'm back. I got the pizzas. This one's going in the floor. It's the second one. And the first one's gonna go in the seat. First one to go out, so it'll be the first one. The last one to go in. Okay.
Normal voltage.
A garlic sauce. Okay, let's go. We're 4 minutes away from the first one. Let's make quick work of these deliveries, guys. Smoky over here. They got the char grill thing going. Smells like burgers. Smells like freshly grilled, char grilled, to be exact. It's one of the good char grill locations. Straight up tailgate. All right. Yeah. So I don't know if you guys can hear the rattling, but I can. I'm just trying to get rid of that. So the hopefully the new fan, I think what it is like it's not captured the way it should be. I don't know if they forgot to put a piece in it or not, but if I shake the fan up and down, get that strap out of the road. There's a strap in the road there, and I want to pick it up. I've drove past it twice now. We'll get it later. We'll acquire it later when there's when there's less traffic. I've already gotten one this week. I got another one too. I have 2 straps in the car right now. That sounds different. That's not what I'm talking about. The stretchy straps, like, you know, for like holding things down. So I have one that's one of the rubber ones, and then I have one that's one of the, I mean, I guess they're all kind of rubber, but one of them that has like the coating on it, or the what would you call that? Kind of like the fabric over it. I have it right here. So anyway, yeah, this one has good hooks on it. One of the hooks is a little bit bent, but it's got some road wear. I'm gonna do a video of all the stuff I find on the side of the road, I think. It was hot there, Skylar? Yeah. Apparently it was over 100 here. I didn't see that actually happen. I'm pretty sure I felt it though, because it was hot. The only number I actually saw on my car was 96 degrees, but I wasn't like checking it all day and looking at it. It was crazy though, crazy hot. Yeah, that's all you really need, mad season. No, I know it sounded weird when I said that. It sounded like I was talking about something else. I was really just talking about the tie down straps. Is that because they're, you know, you find them in the road. I found a lot of stuff in the road, some good stuff, but the best by far is that flashlight. So, you know, I haven't found anything that topped that. I mean, it's like a $30 flashlight. And it's fully functioning. It's got a little battle wear. It's like, I think it was run over a few times. But, you know, yeah, it's a good one. So, all right, I think I could go the right lane here. I don't think I have to get back in the left to get into this neighborhood. I don't think so. Well, that worked out great. Yeah. Perfect. can see our shadow. Oh, I have some walking to do on this one. It's okay. I'm still going to do the same procedure. I'm going to back us in. I'm going to leave you guys up here. I'm going to walk down in the house. See you in a minute. Okay. It was like a good bit of a walk, but it's always good to take a walk. It's good for the legs. It's good for the knees, actually. When you're driving all the time, it's good to walk. Like, there's nothing wrong with taking a little extra distance between you and the customer if you're driving all the time, because it's really bad for your knees. I learned that Uber driving. When you don't get out, Uber, you don't get out a lot, right? You don't get out of the car. Just sit in the car or whatever, or do the, pretty much you're driving all day. It can really get to your driver pedal knee, like your gas pedal knee. It can really get to you. All right, so we still got one more drop off for this one. Got to go down to Creedmoor Road, over to what's that called? On the other side of Bridgeport, Morgan? No, not Morgan. Howard Road. So. Hold on. Okay, Maverick, we get it. You hate walking. That's why you're doing rideshare. I hear you. I don't think you meant to type that 4 times, but you did, obviously. I heard it 4 times. I get the idea, man. My goodness. Holy crap. Maverick doesn't like walking, guys, so make sure we can keep him in the ride share business. It's made it very clear. Well, I won't get you those walking shoes for your birthday, Maverick. I'll think of something else. Maybe something Tesla related, right? Nice little green light. I'm gonna go get the papers. Get the papers. Get Jimmy 2 times. It's finally starting to cool off a little bit. Let's see. Let's check the temperature according to the car. According to the car, we're looking at 88 degrees, finally down below the 90s. Another green light. And that's something. If we go slow enough, we might get another green light. I highly doubt it, though. Deborah. I think so. And definitely doesn't like walking. There's that empty Wendy's right there, the dead Wendy's. It's not a Wendy's anymore that I know of. There's no signage on it. No, we will return after renovations. I think they're just out of business. They're out of order. So yeah, I got the new audio cable. So I'm thinking we probably won't have any problems. I think it was the old one. I think the problem was the cable, which sucks. That's like a $6 or $8 cable. I can't remember how much I paid for it. I think it's like $7, $6.99. But with tax, that's like $8 basically. So I couldn't order that one straight from China. I probably could have got the same product for like $2 or $3, but I had to get it overnighted. And I had to get it overnighted the first time because we were solving problems. That cable solved a problem. So it's like, it sucks when that doesn't work. I mean, it's still not like a gas station charging cable. You know, those things are like $20 if you want to get a charging cable at a gas station. I looked at the rack the other day. I was waiting at a Speedway and they were making one of the orders. I was just looking around, perusing, and I was like, I saw the charging cables and stuff, and it's like $20, $24 for a charging cable for USB-C, probably like a 6-foot. It's like, what? It's insane, but yeah, I guess if you really need one, I don't know. I usually order them usually like 5 at a time, and they're nowhere near that. I mean, it's way less than that for all 5, you know. But I usually get the USB-C to USB-C, the fast chargers. All right, be right back. I'm gonna drop this one off. Okay, so got those done. Oh no, stream buddy, my stream buddy. All right, we got a Burger King Panera Corporate, $7 for 6.9 miles for the double. I'm gonna decline that. Decline. Whoa, it's an ad in my ear. How did that happen? Hit the wrong button. Yeah, I did a little walking. It's okay. It's good for the bones. All right, so let's see. 32.85 plus 32.85. I'm sure Ellie's already on this. What are we at? Man, we're over 70, so that's good. Might do a little bit more than 125. I don't know. We'll see. I'm not gonna push it because, like I said, I do need to. I got some stuff I got to do like tonight / this morning, so I don't want to be too late getting back to the house this time. But let's see if we get something good. Got a Typhoon Bistro, $7. Let me see. I don't know if I want to take this or not. It would be simple and it would be quick, but it's not really $7. And we got to drive all the way back in. I'll decline that one. Take a risk. Let's take a risk and see if it pays off. Yeah, it's good to get in a walk after being in the car, Heather. I'm telling you, I did rideshare for years, and it almost wrecked my knees, especially my right knee, the gas pedal knee. It really did. It almost messed them up like big time because you're not moving and you're keeping that gas pedal, like the pressure on that gas pedal, consistently, like having to keep that, going, and that is stressful on the body. We got a Burger King and a Chopsticks, $9.10 for $5.50. I guess I'll take that. How's it going, Steven? You had a great day? That's great. Glad to hear it. So yeah, the only thing that I could find that would be a remedy to that knee problem was getting out of the car occasionally and walking around a little bit, and doing that multiple times throughout the day. Yeah. So yeah, guys, I mean seriously, if you're in the car all day, that's the best thing that you can do is go for a walk, in my opinion. That's good. That's interesting. Or I don't know if it's good, but it's interesting. Sam, what year model is your Honda? So yeah, and the problem with the ride share that I had, and everybody has, whether you know it or not, you will. If you do it for a year or two, you'll start to realize it. Is that you don't get to get out and walk. It doesn't allow for that. You know, you're just going ride to ride to ride to ride to ride. You're just sitting around. And now it might be better in the Tesla, or if you're using like the FSD, so the Tesla's driving itself, then maybe this isn't as bad on your knee. And I don't know what the pedal's like on a Tesla because I've never driven it. So even if you're driving it yourself, I'm not sure about that. But anyway, I'm just speaking from my experience. It's the problem that So I can still feel my knee's not 100%. It never got back to 100%. 2019, nice. I should have gone. That's a long yellow. I should have gone. But yeah, my knee is still not really 100%. Even to this day, I rehabbed it pretty good, but yeah, dude, it took a toll. Like it took a chunk out of my life. Like basically, like rideshare driving took something that you have at birth that you can cultivate, you can maintain it. Yeah, and yeah, I screwed some of that up to do rideshare for 3 years. With the dashing and stuff, it's good because you get out I'm about to get out right now, go walk a little bit, and then I'll get to the drop off. I go out and walk a little bit, and that helps immensely. Okay, I am going to go drop this off. Be right back. Got it. Man, I love it when they're ready. It's the best when you just walk in. First of all, they know me in there, so it's a warm welcome every time. And then second of all, order was ready. So warm welcome, ready order. Now that right there is a win. Okay, what are you doing? You're eating your fries. Okay, I get it, but we need to go. Like, we got places to go. You can eat the fries somewhere else. That's weird. That's a weird like fast food drive-through thing. I see that all the time. People got to stop and get one of them fries, dude. They got to like they got to stop the car right in the middle of the parking lot to taste the fries. It's such a oh my god. What? Anyway. Anyhow, I'm not going to worry about that. We're going to chopsticks. Second order. It's a thing, dude. It is. It's a thing. I don't know what it is. It's like, I think I gotta stop and see what these fries are all about. I've never had one of these before. It's not like I've ever had one before. I'm gonna make sure they're good, just in case I might want to go back and complain. Maybe they're not good. Nope, they're good. Okay, we can go now. Or add the sauce. Yeah. Humans are funny. Chopsticks is usually pretty good. Hello, Mika. I am doing okay. I hope you're doing okay. How's it going on the other side of the world? Let's see, what time is it there? Well, it's not exactly the full other side, is it? It's not exactly all the way on the other side. Is it about, what is it, about 1 o'clock there? Maybe 12, 1 o'clock? You're in a different hemisphere. I know that much. Could be cold there too. Apparently it hit 100 degrees here today. So in Fahrenheit, it's probably it's like the opposite there. It's like cold. It's getting cold. Wintertime setting in. Just guessing though. Just throwing out these guesses. All right. See if we can get up here and get in the right lane so that we can get in position to pick up those chopsticks. Do you guys eat with chopsticks if you go to a restaurant that gives you chopsticks, or do you request a fork? Nice green light. That's true. You are in the tropics. That's right. Susan's in the Alpine. I remember you guys have different climates. I mean, no chopsticks game. My chopsticks game is not great. I usually give it a go though, because it's fun, you know, to try. If I get really frustrated though, I'll just use I'll just use a fork. But I mean, it's not a bad thing to give it a shot. You know what I mean? See what you got. Might be better at it than you think. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pick this up. I'll see you guys on the other side. See you in the chat. Okay. Kind of a weird situation where the pickup is kind of close to the drop off, but I gotta kind of go like around. I gotta kind of go around a little bit to get there. I gotta go like, well, you'll see. It's like literally right behind us. Okay, he can't get his door closed. He can't get the door closed. All right. It's got, I see why now. Sorry if I missed you or if we missed each other on the saying hello thing. We'll get it. We will get there. Wow, why'd the signal go bad? That's odd. Okay, we have emergency vehicles coming down Millbrook, going. I think they're continuing on Millbrook. Yeah, I mean, you guys, you Italians can eat. You could just eat the spaghetti like you could eat it like spaghetti. You know what I mean? Like the noodles. Just do that. Although the texture of the noodles is a little bit different. I will say that. They might not hold up to as much twirl. But I'm sure it would work. Nice, finally we got a green light. See, what we got to do here is go back down here and take a U-turn, get back into this other neighborhood right here. It's like literally across the street. If you look at it in one way, but if you look at it this way, you kind of got to go all around to get to it. But that's okay. It's all right. It's really the only way. There's no way to just go straight across. I'm gonna go. Because they're all in the left lane. Perfect. Why can't I hear you guys? Ah, there we are. Okay. Be right back. Okay, Burger King is next. Gotta get that one done. 6 minutes. Cruising. We're at cruising altitudes, metaphorically speaking. Oh, there's a sunset. Gonna clean the windshield, and I had a couple drops. Something dropped on the windshield. Hungry Jacks. I've heard that. I've heard that before. Do they think that's a better, like, I think it's... name or something? Get down Pleasant Valley, get on Glenwood, take rights. You get time to play around. We gotta go, Corolla. Go, Dasher. Go, Dasher, go. Is the audio bad? Hold on a second, I'll check it. Oh, it's doing the thing again. Man, maybe it's not the cable. Alright, yeah. Give me a minute. I can't do this while I'm driving though. Yeah, I guess it did, yeah. I don't know what's going on with that, why it keeps happening. Alright. Well, I got the new cable. I thought that had fixed the problem. Let me work with me just a minute. Let me get to a place where I can do something about it. Yeah, I know what it's because you're on the phone microphone. I thought that I fixed the problem because I don't know why it keeps disconnecting. Very disappointing. Very disappointing. All right, Peter, thank you. Okay, we should be back. Are we back? How about that, guys? Should have us back in action. Might be the outlet on the phone or something. I'm not sure. Let's figure this out. I just got to keep working, man. Keep fixing these problems. So if it happens again, just keep letting me know. And I really thought the new cable would fix it. It's kind of weird because it does work for a good period of time, and then so maybe something's loose somewhere. Maybe it's in the phone. I would hate to think that it's in the phone, but it could be. It is possible. $300 phone. Well, $350 phone. I think is what we paid for it. Right? Does anybody remember? I don't know. I think because I got it off Amazon. It's been doing great, so I can't complain. I'm just saying, like, I'm wondering if there's could be an issue. It did mix in for a few seconds. Well, all right. Just let me know if it comes back. Yeah, okay. All right. Dang it. See, now I don't know if I'm dealing with a phone problem, another mic receiver problem. Okay, we're back in action. Right now, it sounds good, right? It's like, am I going to have to buy a whole nother phone? It doesn't have anything to do with the carrier, Troy. It is T-Mobile, but this particular issue has zero to do with the carrier. No, it's T-Mobile. But that doesn't have anything to do with this. This is an issue having to do with the connection of the microphone receiver. Okay. They're waiting at the door. Be right back. Okay, yeah. Fresh local ice cream. Yeah. $7.65 for 6 miles. I'm gonna take that. Got ice cream order. Fresh local ice cream. I'm gonna turn that down because my audio. So all right, we'll just keep a watch on the audio. I guess I don't know. I'm gonna try to figure out what is going wrong. Could be the port inside the phone. That's what I'm hoping it's not. Because if that's the case, or it could be the receiver. Maybe these receivers aren't the best quality. I mean, I went for a long time with the other one, and then this one worked great for a while. It could, like I said, it's a brand new cable. It could just be that this type of cable sucks. I did buy the same type, so maybe I could buy a different type. It also could be the port in the phone. That's what we hope it's not. Because if it's that, then we got bigger problems. Expensive problems. What's up, geese? The geese. But I'm not going to worry about it till it happens again. All right, I'll be right back. Go pick this up. Okay, I got the order. Got the order. Almost slipped out of my hands there, but I caught it. I guess it kind of did in a way, but then I caught it. So it took me a while to get in here, get into the live stream like I'm supposed to be. What's up, Warren? Go ahead and complain, man. Nobody's gonna listen anyway. All right, let's see here. Whoa, a lot of police over there. Look at the policia. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 vehicles. 5 policias. Wonder what's going down. Come on, Mazda. We gotta go. They're rubbernecking. They were rubbernecking. They couldn't stand, but they couldn't help but to slow down and look. They did. They heard it was a mafia operation going on around these parts. See if we can make it down this hill without the signal cut. It's a cell tower handover spot. So I haven't figured out a way around it. Even when I was bonding the networks with the Speedify, it seems that the Verizon towers and the T-Mobile towers must be, at least in some of these locations, the same handover location. So it's about the same. Mookie just wants attention. I think Mookie's just he's displaying attention-seeking behavior right now. Would that work, Mookie, hovering above the towers? Is that realistic? Mookie is really going heavy into the attention-seeking behavior right now. I'm not sure if we should reward that or not at this point in time. Now it's everybody's vying for attention. What's up, Patrick? He called you wise, yeah. I mean, I think the point is that he called you his elder. So far, so good, Patrick. What's up, Crystal? Yeah, super hot. It is super hot. It's a super hot live stream. The live streamer is super hot. No, I'm just playing. I'm just, it's too much. The flashlight. Oh no, we gotta stop and get it. Ooh, flashlight. Oh, flashlight. Oh, look, flashlight. That's right, Patrick. I know, we needed rain. Cool this stream down. Oh, that is true. Wow, Corey, did you see that? Did you see what Mookie just did there? Does that make Mookie wise, or see, now I don't know. I don't know what to make of this. You did the dentist thing, yeah. Yeah, it sucks. Well, somebody figured out that it's probably made on demand is what it's called, mod, made on demand. I don't know if that's correct or not, but somebody in the chat, I think, looked it up one day. And I don't know if it's good. They had to numb your whole mouth for the procedure. So are you talking like with a, like, can you speak, or does it come out like sounding weird? Can you say something and let us hear what it sounds like? They just straight up, yeah, they probably billed you for it too. They're like, yep. Numbing. All right, I got a couple tongue twisters for you that we want you to say. Where's that guy, Bandana Banana, when you need him? You got to say that 5 times fast. We'll get to this delivery eventually. All right, now you got to type it how it sounds when you say it aloud. So that the text-to-speech says it. All right, make butter making batter better. Nothing like that. That's a good one. I'm not gonna try to repeat that. I've already forgot it. Excuse me. You're drooling. It's like, what? It's like, why are you doing that? Wasn't it pickled peppers? Weren't the peppers pickled? Was it Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers? Oh, you have the feeling in your mouth back now again. Okay. I got you. So you can actually speak. Mookie, that was an odd one. That was odd. You're drunk on water? You just drunk water. Okay, I got you in the past tense. I got you. I heard that wrong. That's okay. I told Toyo the other day I could drink him under the table because I was drinking water. He wasn't. I was correct. I was like, cheers. I was like, cheers again. I was like, yeah, I could do this. I could do this forever. I could do this all day. Are we being moody, Corey? Is the chat a little moody tonight? Yo, how's it going? I don't know how to say your name, so I'm just going to say yo. Drink. Never mind. All right, I have to give up. That was my attempt. I did take a nap. Sparkly. That's an interesting way to describe it. Not really. I don't like hockey that much. I do know that in my town there is a pretty important game going on though right now. I am not far from that game. I could get to that game in about 10 minutes. They did come in today, but apparently we had some issues still, even with using the new cable, so I'm not exactly sure what's going on, but that's right, Mookie. Bingo. Yeah, Crystal. I don't know if it's I don't know what's going on. I'm just gonna wing it right now, and if we don't have any more problems tonight, good. If we can do it tomorrow without any problems, if we run into the problem, kind of just readjust some things, and it tends to fix it. I'm gonna have to just work with things the way they are for now, because I'm concerned that it might be the port on the phone, and if it is, then that's a bigger issue. It's like a $350 issue, and I don't want to even think about that, to be honest with you. So, just gonna ignore it and try to fix it every time. And as long as we can do that, I think we'll be okay. I mean, 95% of the time we're not having problems. So, or maybe even 99% of the time. Actually. So I'm just gonna run it like this for now. But I do have a new cable, so kind of eliminated that. Streaming platform. All right, we're 2 minutes away from the drop off. The ice cream has not melted yet, from what I can tell. Seems okay. Seems like we might be delivering some ice cream in good condition. Yeah, nope, not ice cream soup this time. I think it'll be good. I don't think the last one was. I wish I could show you, but it's kind of like a Mookie. It's kind of like one of those like. I want to show you the setup, but it's kind of like looking for your glasses with your glasses on. You know what I mean? I can explain the setup to you though in just a minute. Actually, I'll try to describe it. The cover on there? Oh yeah, yeah. It's in a bag. It's in a like sealed up. Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's all good, man. It's gonna be perfect. That's what it's gonna be. It's gonna be so perfect. See, we're here now. We're just gonna pull up. Gonna go drop it off. We'll be done with it before you know it. Okay. Dry ice cool. I know somebody needs to get me that. I mean, if anybody wants to pick me one of those things up and some dry ice. Okay. Oh, Papa John's $2.75 for 3 miles. That's it's not enough money to go deliver the Papa. All right, so decline that. You have been declined. All right, 40. All right, so we're at $87.80. So that's cool. Not too bad. Considering we're not. If you guys stopped in recently, we're not going for the usual 200. I'm only really going for well, really like 125 is my minimum today because it's been a half a day. I didn't really DoorDash all day, so busy doing some other stuff. But yeah, he's saying that I'm gonna have a dry ice cooler in the car. Yeah, I'm looking out for the dog. Yo, what's up, Stanley? Why do I hear this? What's this weird sound? Oh, it's the door. We got a Vivo. It's $9.25 for 9. I'm gonna look at this real quick and see if it's something I want. Also gonna close this door again. See if we can close it the right way. Okay. New lease. Okay. Well, I'm gonna take that one. Even though it's gonna take us to a place where the live stream's gonna look like Minecraft. Most of the trip will be good. Ice cream challenge. No, I'm not familiar with that. What is it? Is it? I mean, if you can't put it in the chat, I understand. Oh, yeah. I remember that, actually. Yeah, it's terrible. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of good they got arrested. That's something you should probably get arrested for, right? I remember it. It's a couple 2 or 3 years back or something like that. Maybe more than that. I remember that. I thought it was something new that you were talking about. Yeah, I remember that. It's like, man, that's crazy. You know, I guess it's good that the ice cream does have the film on it now. We used to do some crazy stuff growing up, but nothing like that. There's no point to that. Well, it's like get a job, or you don't. Not it doesn't have to be get a job. It could be like, man, just go do something different. Like, I don't know, put some Mentos into like a 2 liter or something, and watch that explode. Like, there's all kinds of stuff you can do that doesn't involve messing with other people's food. Like, locked up toothpaste. Yeah, it's crazy when you have to go behind the counter for certain things. I mean, you can make mud pies or something, you know what I mean? I don't know. There's a lot of things you can do, like it doesn't involve the ice cream challenge or whatever. Let me see what they got. It's a pizza. Okay, cool. So anyway, it's a pizza. I'm gonna go pick that up, and I'll be right back. Should be ready. Usually this restaurant's pretty good about the timing, so it should be easy. I'll be right back. Yeah, it's terrible, the shoplifting and stuff. Okay, this guy. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, Greta J, you just got to figure out if it works good for you or not, you know? Okay, Mika, thanks for coming in and hanging out. I hope you have a good one. Good rest of your day. I know you got some day left over there, probably. Oh, this guy's taking a left. Is he going to be able to do it? Dude, just take a right or something. Gosh, he's going to get hit. He's doing some reckless stuff right now. That was kind of reckless, man. He didn't even have lights on. It's too dark not to have the lights on at this point. 10:49 a.m. Wow, that's a little bit later than I thought it was even. Oh, you know what? I don't want to go here. I want to go straight. I want to go straight. It'll come back, Crystal. It'll come back. But yeah, Sharon, it sucks to to have this stuff locked up because of people who wanted to steal stuff, and it just messes it up for everybody, man. It's like you need another employee just to go get the item, and everybody gets treated like thieves. It happens to us on Doordash, and it's like getting a ticket. Nah, we're good. That's legal. I put the blinker on and got over. But yeah, it's just messed up for everybody. Same thing happens with Doordash. You have these people steal the orders and stuff. Then you come in, and then now I have to deal with it. And also the rest of us have to, to treat each other with suspicion, I guess, if you're working in there. Things like that. Me? Dude, that's completely legal. It's just changing the lane and then moving forward. You're crazy. There was nobody over there. But anyway, yeah, we're going over to Leesville. Yeah, the Tide Pods. That was a stupid trend. That's a good point, Jennifer. Yo, what up, Cloud? How's it going? Oh, the white car. Yeah, I got you. I thought you were talking about me. I was like, well, I mean, all I did was just kind of change lanes and go over. Granted, it was a little abnormal, but I thought you were talking about me. I was like, don't give me a ticket, man. I didn't do anything wrong. Come on. I'm innocent. You guys know better than that. I'm innocent when it comes to traffic laws. At least in this case. Hi, Stanley. The Tide Pod one that you're talking about. Or somebody was, I think you mentioned Tide Pods. Yeah. Yeah, I tried, it's kind of funny because it's like when you film your driving, you really need to be on your P's and Q's because you're literally recording everything you do. So it's interesting because I've watched a few people, and they don't seem to be very careful about what they're doing. It's like, dang, that's on film. I've always wondered, I was like, dude, why do you, if you're gonna do something and it's like not exactly a legal move? I mean, of course we always make mistakes. Things happen. I'm sure some things have happened that have been not quite perfect, with me, but I try to make sure I'm going out of my way to do things the right way, at least if I'm filming, especially. Interesting, Cloud. That's cool. I wish I had that skills. Dude, I think they were eating them, Crystal. I think they were eating them. Or saying that you could. I don't know if the people that originally start these things actually even do the thing. I think they just say it, and then some people are gullible and they go for it and actually end up doing it. And then it becomes a story. Somebody gets sick. Or some adverse effect occurs. And then we all hear about it. The rest of us, we never even thought about that. Like, we're like, what is this crazy thing? These trends, these TikTok trends and stuff. I mean, I don't watch that like type of content. Like, I never see that content. I don't see prank stuff. I don't see these crazy like challenges and trends. And stuff. I hear about it. People tell me about it, and then I go look into it. I'm like, wow, that's crazy. But I'm not, I guess, in that part of the algorithm. You know what I mean? Like, the algorithm knows that I'm not interested in any of that stuff. So it's weird. There's some people that stuff gets fed to, and they eat it up. Beautiful sky tonight. When we get off this exit, we go down a couple lights. We're going to go into a neighborhood that never has good signal. So just a fair warning on that. Just letting you guys know before we get there. But we'll only be in that neighborhood for a matter of like a couple minutes. So shouldn't be too bad. Usually we're able to maintain audio throughout the whole thing. Yeah, the ice cream thing I saw on the news, that was years ago, though. There was one where they were, like, running out in front of cars and stuff, too. That was a couple of years ago. That one scares me because, obviously, for obvious reasons. I mean, we had places like where you would jump off this bridge or whatever into the water, but the water was known to be deep, so you could do it and get away with it. So that wasn't really, I don't think anything bad came of that ever really, because it was it was like this proper spot where if you actually jumped off or whatever. I didn't ever do it, but I know a lot of the high school kids at the local high school, which I didn't attend that particular school, but would go and do that. You can't do it right now because the dang water level's so low at the lake. I wouldn't jump into that thing at all because right now, dude, the water level is extremely low. I mean, if you guys didn't see my video on that on the local lake here. One of them. There's a lot of them. I walked around the edge of it, and where I was walking is normally underwater. Like, I was literally walking, where you would normally I would have been up to probably my knees or whatever, at least in water. But it just dry as a bone. Well, yeah, as long as there's people that are dumb enough to do stuff, there will be people malicious enough to guide them into it and make it seem cool. Knowing better, probably knowing better. Like I said, I think a lot of these things originally come from people who know better. They're not really doing it. They're not really actually doing it. They're just acting like they're doing it. And then other people pick up on it thinking that's what's happening. And then they go and actually go for it, It's sad. And it's something to teach our kids about, you know what I mean? Like, hey, look. The internet will try to get you to do stupid stuff. Don't fall for it. Are they getting political already with the ads? In a way, that's good for me because, and any YouTuber, because the AdSense is more on those things. But it's kind of annoying because, yeah, that's why I got the what do you call it? YouTube Premium. I couldn't stand the ads, man, anymore because they've gotten worse over the years. And even when I put my stuff is set to the lowest setting, dude. Like I don't have aggressive ads. I've always set my stuff to the lowest setting that you could possibly set it. And it's gotten so bad these days. It started out, dude, I remember when YouTube didn't really even have ads. Yeah, YouTube Premium is a great investment, to be honest, man. And you'll get so much of your time back. Like I now can't imagine not having it, just because even if you could skip after 5 seconds for the ad, imagine doing that. I mean, if I do that 12 times a day, and I do that for that's a minute, right? Yeah, the text to speech is on kind of low. I can't, or you guys can't hear it, can you? I have it though. It's on. You can barely hear it. Anyway, what is that? A minute? And even if that's a minute a day, it's 365 minutes a year. Which I'm bad. I'm on the spot with this math, but you can get the idea. You get the idea. You don't want to be spending that much time. And honestly, the average person probably goes through more ads than that. I mean, that's a low number, doing 12 skips a day. I think when I didn't have premium, I probably skipped way more than 12 times a day if I was like consuming a lot of YouTube content. So yeah, you can imagine how you can like start to get your time back. You literally can. It's something that gets your time back. So I highly suggest it. I'm not shilling. I don't like that you have to pay for it to get the no ads. All right, after this stoplight, we are going to go into Minecraft zone. So it's going to start to look a little pixely, mostly. We only got a half a mile in and a half mile out, so we should be back out and back to good signal again pretty soon. Hopefully we can maintain audio throughout the process. But yeah, it's like YouTube Premium is good. Like I said, I'm not shilling for it because I don't like the fact that we have to do it, but since things are the way they are. I think I did it. I did it with my family. So we have my wife and I, and then we can add accounts as time goes on, and everybody can get it. So it's kind of like a discount. Kind of like how discounts. We don't both pay the full price. It's like we pay one price, and we can have multiple accounts on there. So it's like a family plan, and I think that's the way to go if you're going to do it. If you have a family, or you have or you're married or whatever, definitely I would say you probably want to look at that joint plan. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, so we're doing pretty good with this. 58.85. I'll get the total going, and I'll get out of this Minecraft looking place. 58.85. 97. We're at $97.05. So thank you, Ellie. Ellie already is on it before I even say anything. As long as I get my numbers right to begin with. That is correct. You are right. That is right, Ellie. As long as I say the correct number, she gets it right. The only time she's ever wrong is my fault. It's because I said it wrong to begin with. All right, let's roll. Let's get out of here. It's like we're underwater, but we got to get out. We're going to surface. So Starlink actually helped me there, because for whatever reason my phone didn't want to finish the thing, and I forgot I had Starlink on. So I switched my Doordash phone over to Wi-Fi for a minute. Was able to take the picture. So that was good. All right. Well, if we're going for 125, what is that? We need like $28. It's not too bad. We can do that. No, we can't. We may go a little bit beyond that. Pictures should start looking better. Okay, let's see if we can get an order. Come on, Doordash. Come on, Doordash. Let's get some orders. Yeah, that's a catchy song, Crystal. Definitely. What's up, Victor? Definitely catchy. Yeah. No, we're not getting any orders though. It's okay. We'll get some. We'll get some. We'll get some orders. So, dude, we're almost at like, I don't know, it's between 25, like around 25 or $27 an hour or something like for the last couple hours. Actually, believe it or not, we're doing good. Do I eat when I do the drop-off stuff? What do you mean? Like when I'm doing other stuff throughout the day? Gas tank's good. So, yeah, sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. You know, it just depends on how my body feels. Depends on how hot it is outside and stuff too. You know, if it's real hot, I usually don't want to eat like a whole lot of food. Oh, I gotta clean the windshield. Forgot about that. Chips? Yeah. Not like in the car, like a lot of times, but I'll eat like chips and salsa and stuff. Yeah. I think I'm gonna pull the car over and clean the windshield. There's some residual stuff left over from when it rained a little bit. Like we had some rain earlier, but it was just a few drops. It's just enough to kind of mess up the windshield. Yeah, chips and salsa. It's awesome. It's where it's at. It's where it's at, man. It's one of my favorite snacks, actually. It's like one of my favorite things to eat. If I'm like watching a movie or something, which I don't do very often, still got to watch Cool Hand Luke. I'm going to do it, and I might do it tonight. I don't know. Depends on how soon we get done. Might do it while I'm working on the thing I got to work on. Depends on how late I want to stay up. Red Lobster. I don't know. Not as many as usual. I mean, as used to. This is Zaxby's order. It's going over to the east side, though. I don't want to go to the east side right now. Good, decline that. It was a 7 for 10, also. It's a big nope for me. Yeah, the biscuits. The biscuits are good. Those Red Lobster biscuits. Red Lobster. I always go in and like talk to the lobsters while they're in the. Mookie. Yeah. Isn't it funny how they do that? Yeah, that's right. The Cheddar Bay. I think the lobsters listen. I don't know. They look like they are. I don't know. They look like they might be kind of mad. I think they don't like that I give them false hope that they might get out of there. Like, I mean, I feel like that's what they think I'm doing. Oh man, no. 576 for 12.4 miles for 2 pickups. That's another big nope. I don't think so. That was from Papa John's, by the way. That's like $2 and some change for each order. It's terrible. Terrible. I think that was a Lightning. Was that Jeff? Could have been Jeff passing by. A big old electric truck. Goodness gracious. I'm not taking this one either. It's like 6 for 5 and some change, but it's 2 pickups. It's a Crumble and a Wendy's to 2 different drop-offs, man. I don't mind doing the doubles. I really don't mind it. But it's got to pay. Gosh, man. Yeah. Got a Zaxby's and a Wang's Kitchen. Man, you know what? Whatever. I'll take this one just because. I'll take this one just because it's $8.85 and it is 8 miles. I don't like it. But they should be pretty quick pickups. Usually they are. And it's going to a zone where I kind of want to. I can go from there to. I can go from there to over to 70 and probably pick up some better orders. So I'm taking it just to keep us moving, but I'm not a big fan of that. I'm not a fan, Doordash. Are you listening? Just playing. I'm going to clean this windshield again. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Not sure. So yeah, the little. Does it look worse than it did before? Let me see. It look worse. You know what? It's not. I don't think that the spot is not on the inside that I'm seeing. I know there might be some stuff on the inside, but that's not on the inside. That has to do with the outside. Let's see. Let me move the car a minute. Yeah, I don't know. Hold on a second. I got an idea. I'm gonna do something. Oops, I think I messed up. Dude, I promise I'm not always cleaning my windshield, Craig. Dude, you only show up when I'm cleaning my windshield these days. Dude, what's up with that? All right. Maybe that's good. Maybe it's not. I don't know. It is. I'll be honest. So it rained a little bit earlier. And then like some of it was like had some deposits. I'm not sure if that's. Yeah, I know. No, it's the first time tonight. Okay. And it could be the only time. It's just that we had a little rain. I swear it's worse now. I think I made it worse. I think I made it worse. No, the car wash isn't gonna work. Pretty sure I just made it worse. Yo, Sunkissed, welcome in. Thank you for the like number 94. Gosh, dude, the water thing was not a good idea. I thought that was not a good idea. Dude, I have the stuff for car windows. I have 3 types of stuff in the car for car windows. But sometimes the water is necessary. Like you do the water like after sometimes, just to like, especially if it has anything to do with like the treatment, like it has any of the treatment stuff in it. Yeah, and it's sometimes better to go back after with water. But it's better to spray that water instead of just pour it on there. I think I went a little too heavy on it. I could have just dampened the cloth and just done it. I mean, no, I don't have tinted windows. Anyway, whatever. It's gonna be what it is, man. Greg, that was a good live stream earlier today. You left us hanging at the end with the videos of the buildings. you were like, I wanted to take video of the buildings. Video of the buildings. Video of the buildings. I don't know why, dude, for whatever reason, it just, you lost signal completely or something. I don't know if you have an explanation or know what happened or not. You did, Mookie. You got it. You should go watch it. Why is this dude parked like this? Look, why must people take up 3 parking spots? Look at that. Got to take up all the spots. And Leslie, I heard that you were asking me a question about the total or the offer. Hold on a second. I'll let you know. I got to look. I really don't have it. I say it once and then just forget about it because yeah, it's a double and it's a 885. So if that's what you were saying, you're correct. 885. Yeah. Did you tried restarting it and it wouldn't come back either? Let me go get this order. Oh man. Oh, they're closed inside. That's right. That sucks. I gotta go through the drive-thru. I should have noticed that sooner. See, I may have to clean it again because I just cleaned that one spot. And the problem with what I just did was I cleaned the one spot, but the part in front of me is all messed up. Yeah, gotta go through the drive-thru. This makes this not worth it. Makes this order not worth it at all, guys. If I'm being for real. Because, yeah, it's going to be a wait time, man. I only took it because I thought it would be quick. There's like 4 cars in this line. They need a better system for this. Yeah. Well, probably at least 2 because I'm looking at it right now and it's not too good. I should have done it in a better light, under better lighting. Hi, I just have a Doordash order.
Doordash order.
Okay, thank you. Yep. I can do it right here. Actually. All right, this is going to be number 2. Hold on one second. You'll be all right. Unless I want to just sit here a little bit longer. Okay, yeah, thank you. All right, put stuff up. Yeah, it kind of makes me want to just sit there a little bit longer, you know what I mean? Just take my time. It's like not like you're going to get your food any faster, bud. You're still going to be sitting here. I told the guy he'll be all right. Did you guys hear that? I was like, you'll be all right. Nah, they're fine. They're gonna be all right. I know. I'm holding up the weight. I mean, Craig acts like he never cleans his windshield, but I think you'll find out that he has to do it sometimes too. It's he's only he's kind of projecting a little bit. Is that the right word? Not sure if that's the right term. This equinox. Maybe I should honk my horn. Maybe things will go faster. I couldn't hear. If he cussed me out, I couldn't hear it. That's the beauty of it. I know he heard me. I just wanted to, reassure him that he would be okay. Sometimes people just need a little reassurance. People aren't too confident out here. They just need a little boost. Yeah, you get the bugs. Just had to let him know that I have that Doordash order. This guy's playing loud rap music too. All right, cool. Thank you. Yep. All right, nice, man. You have a good one. Sweet. Got it. The guy's like, I'll play my music loud. That'll show you I'm a gangster. Wonder if I sit here. Wonder if I sit here and scan the receipt if he'll honk the horn again. Time for Wang's Kitchen. Going to Big Wang's Kitchen. Oh, it's just Wang's Kitchen, sorry. Got that. All right, let's go. We got 7 minutes. Closing in. Yeah, I'm a gangster. He looks like a college kid, but I don't know. He's mad at the world right now. He'll get through it. It's probably just a phase. It's violating something. I don't know. It's got to be some kind of violation. So we're trying to stay away from the Lenovo Center tonight. The traffic's really crazy over there with the hockey game. Yeah, it was the dude that honked his horn. He started playing loud music. I think people channel their anger through the music. It's kind of like animals in the wild that have like the brightly colored. They're not like poisonous, but they have the bright colors like a poisonous thing. Yeah, no, that's true. Let's see. What are you doing? Car's put on brakes. That car is changing lanes. I'm gonna go ahead and get over. So I feel like somebody's turning up here. Well, they're not turning, but there's somebody pull out in front of them. I do remember the age of subwoofers. I knew guys that had so much audio stuff in their car that you couldn't really even, probably wasn't even safe to really be in there and turn it all the way up. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point, Sunkist. Well, I was kind of exposed. That I really had nothing. Okay, I guess I put myself in the situation for cleaning my windshield in the drive-through, but I was kind of just thinking rationally, like, okay, the thing's not going to move but so fast, so it's not going to really be a big deal. There's only one person behind me, so. I love you. You're like, I don't honk the horn anymore, except for today. Now I have to know what they did to make you honk the horn, because Ellis Mowers and More is a pretty level-headed dude. So it must have been something crazy. Yeah, Wile E. Coyote. I had subwoofers too, but I only had one at a time. I had like a 112. I had various brands over the years, but I usually just had like a single box with a 12 and like a small amp. I said I interchanged out different parts over the years. It wasn't always the same, but setup was the same. And then eventually and usually it just made music sound better. Like what I would do is I would not ever turn it up all the way usually. I mean, I would to like, because people were like, man, let's see what it sounds like. And we would do that, but I just had it turned to a level that basically just enhanced the music. Like nowadays, you get in a car and the audio is usually pretty good. Like the audio is usually good enough to where that's really what I was going for back then. I had the door speakers, and usually there were 6x9s in the rear deck, but I had a Mazda, so that I think they were 6x8s. It's kind of odd shape. They had like an odd size or whatever. And then, but yeah, I had like the speakers for quality. I had the Pioneer deck with the one with the dolphins. I had that with the little dolphin animation on it. And then, like I said, various little small amps, and I played around with different. But usually it was just a single subwoofer with an amp. That's it. Pretty simple. Pioneer was legit. I love that. I love that head unit. And sat there for a long time. Like I would just sit in the car and just sit there and just look at the anime. It had racing. It had this car racing through the streets. It had the dolphins. It had some other different stuff on there. It was kind of cool. I looked for one the other day on eBay. Man, they're actually selling for quite a bit. I guess people want them because it takes them back. I thought I had it still. Yeah, I think I had it still. Or I thought I did. But now I'm thinking I think I put it in a car and sold the car. So I think it went out with one of my cars, man, over the years, and I don't have it. So that's why I was like looking on eBay. I was like, man, if this thing's under $100, I'll probably just buy one, But they're not. They're more than $100. They're, I guess, quite sought after now. Hey, Krista Cats, how's it going? All right, we're going to Wang's Kitchen. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to pick this up. Should be ready. Yeah, a lot of memories with that head unit. All right. See you in a minute. Okay. All right. So I got this order. I got both the orders. Now I'm gonna go deliver them. The drive-through thing made this order not worth it. If it had been just go in and pick it up, it would have been more. Would have made more sense. Unfortunately, that's okay. We'll just keep it rolling. We knew we weren't going to get rich tonight anyway. We always knew that. Yeah, they had some good head units back then. So that was the DEH because that's the Pioneer that starts with DEH. I can't remember the numbers, but it had this it was a green aqua color background. It was kind of like it looked like your standard. It wasn't standard green. It was more of a bluish green color. And then it had the green, I think the buttons had green lights. Standard green. When I started getting into Hondas is when I got away from the subwoofers and all that stuff. I didn't, because when I got into the Hondas, it was at first I wanted them to go fast. Because I had a dual overhead cam and all that stuff, and it was actually kind of quick for the time, and so I was like, well, so everything was weight reduction, you know what I mean? I mean, whatever, you know what I mean? It is what it is. So I was just like, yeah, no, I'm not. There's no way I'm putting subs, and I kind of got out of that. I was like, that mentality was complete opposite. I was like, no. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, I had the 12. I had in a Mazda MX-6, which is basically it's like a Ford Probe, you know. And it was a little bit more of an obscure car. They didn't make as many of those as they did the Hondas. But once I got into the Hondas, I dropped having the audio stuff, and I would just throw 2-door speakers in and be done. And what I wanted was for the car to run, to scream, you know what I mean? I just was like, oh yeah, this is cool. This car's a performance, made for performance, not audio, you know. So I didn't do a bunch of no body kits, no crazy lights, no audio. It was just tune the suspension, dual overhead cam, weight reduction, basically. Pretty much had the 2 front seats. My main setup for a Honda would just be everything from the 2 seats forward looks normal, completely stock. Interior wise, everything from the seats back completely gone, just nothing. So if you're driving the car, you wouldn't know that you were driving anything different. But if you turn around and look behind you, you know, you see all the way through the spare tire well, and you're just looking at a completely gutted car. And so that's how I ran most of my Hondas. Except for I did have a couple delivery cars that were, you know, I had a, what is it, the EM1? I think it is. It was like a 2003 or something. That one I didn't really heavily modify. I put that one just on lowering springs. I didn't even do coilovers because it was a delivery car. That was my, you know, fuel mileage. It was a ULEV, I think, or something like that, ultra low emissions vehicle. It was made for, it was a 5-speed, but I think it had the D17, which I ended up having to put do a head gasket on that car. got to reconnect the text to speech. Okay, here you go. Yeah, I had well, Alpine was popular too. Alpine was good. Sunkist as well back then. You got a double din in the. Did what you did to the hatchback. And yeah, Wile E. Coyote. Yeah, basically, my the Wonder Bread car. But yeah, like for the hatchback, my hatchback, most of my Hondas were just like header, intake, exhaust, whatever. On my hatchback, it wasn't just a regular intake. It was I had a Comptech. I had all this expensive stuff because I came by it because I traded in for it. I traded up for it and stuff like did horse trading basically with just different parts and different stuff. I didn't end up paying. I didn't pay the $400 for the intake. It's just I ended up with a $400 intake, pretty much for free. You know what I mean? Like just by trading around. And then I had a you know, DC headers. Um, I think it was Apex I exhaust, but I had a few different ones over the years. But all that stuff, negligible really. They did, yeah. It was if you look at the MX6, yeah, I traded a lot of wheels and different stuff. All right, so this is the Zaxby's. I'll be right back. But yeah, Casey, if you look up the second generation Mazda MX-6, I had one of those. I had the M Edition. It's a 2.5 liter V6 that's fairly quick. It's nothing crazy, but it didn't have a lot of aftermarket support. You had to custom everything. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. These apartments are tricky, man. You got to like walk all the way around. Yeah, Casey, fun car. It had a bit of a longer wheelbase. And it was good. It was good, man. It rode good on the highway. It was very stable. It was actually way more stable than like a Honda Civic would be. Like if you took an Acura Integra or a Honda Civic and you were like, all right, we're going to go on the highway. We're going to hit 100 miles an hour and we're just going to hang out there for a little bit. And you did the same thing with the Mazda or a Probe. The Mazda would be, the MX-6 would have been way more stable. It would have just felt really good on the highway compared to the Honda, but it didn't have the aftermarket support. You know, the 4-cylinder model was really slow. The V6 model was pretty quick, but it was limited. I mean, it had its issues. The shifters were a bit notchier than it wasn't as smooth as a Honda. They probably weren't as reliable. Like I said, there wasn't as many of them made. But it kind of held its own. I mean, like against just basic other cars that weren't like crazy. Yeah, the Probe was a bad name. Probe was always a bad name. I might have even not bought a Probe because of that name. Like, seriously, I was like, I'll just stick with the MX-6. Yeah, the Eagle Talon's basically an Eclipse, right? You had the Talon, the Plymouth Laser, and Plymouth Laser, Eagle Talon, and the Mitsubishi Eclipse were the same car. And the Talon had like a two-tone. It had like a black. The roof section was always like black, and then the body would be the body color. So they were a little bit different, kind of looking. It's kind of cool. Everybody wanted those because of Brian Spillner. In high school, yeah. Yeah, I drove, I've probably told you guys this before, but I drove one of those turbo all-wheel drive Eclipses one time. And it was kind of cool, man. Mitsubishi still makes cars. They just got out of the sport coupe stuff. Like they don't do. Like the Eclipse was, I think, the last thing they did that was like that. They had the 3000 GT back then too. I also was fortunate to drive one of those. It's not that fast of a car, but it's kind of cool. It's different. Kind of sits low and wide. Right on, Troy. You had a CRX? That's awesome, man. Yeah. I've got an 88 Civic still to this day. Same platform. Yeah. The good thing about that, the OK, is that there was extra parts for everything. So if you had GM did a really good job at this, like having extra parts in amongst all the cars. You could have a Chevrolet, and you could get parts from a Pontiac or a Oldsmobile or Buick or whatever. Yeah, I can get a collector's plate for that. I'm thinking about getting a collector's plate for the Jeep. It's an 89 Wagoneer Limited. It's an XJ. It's not a Wagoneer, but it's an XJ that's clad like a Wagoneer. It's got the wood. Casey's seen it. I don't drive it enough. I need to drive it more. Starts every time. Dude, they're great vehicles. I just don't have enough time to drive it. Okay, this is the place. I'm gonna back in right here. Every now and then I drive it into town to do something, you know, run an errand. Go drop this off real quick. Okay. I am back. Let's do some total. 67.70. All right, we're at 105.90. So if I'm going for 125 for the half day, only need 20 more bucks to get that. But yeah, I kind of like the fact that the 90s, they rebadged all those cars because, like I said, you had a plethora of different options to find parts. And some people like didn't know, so you could just, you know what I mean? Thank you, Leslie. All right. Let's get out of here and go get it ordered. This is that speed bump that crushes the bottom of the vehicle, so I'm going to go over real slow. I probably should go over to angle, like I'm lowered. I'm just going to go over it real slow. Like, no matter how, like, if you got to go this slow, because otherwise it'll crunch the bottom of the car. A lot of Subarus. Yeah, there's a lot of Subarus. And somebody asked about the Scion and the Subaru thing. The thing about that is that's a Toyota GT86, but so it's basically a Toyota, a Scion, and a Subaru. The Scion's just a rebadged Toyota. It's a Subaru because they use the Subaru engine. So in all of them, so it's basically a Toyota Subaru collaboration. But that's a good little. I mean, look, I know a guy that drifts. I am, Leslie, yeah. I'm gonna go straight. Yep, Casey, exactly. That's why I like those cars. We got a 375 for 3.4. Papa John's not gonna take that. Decline. How's it going, Mayberry's Lawman? What's up? What's up, Moxie? Oh, you got tornadoes and the power's out? Dang, man. How do you have signal? How do you have, like, internet? I guess like the towers are still good. Power didn't go out on the towers. Dude, so I live out in the middle of nowhere. Whenever my power goes out, it seems like the towers are down too. I can never have both. It's another Papa John's 350 for 2.0 miles. I'm in decline. Not taking that either. Too much, Wile E. Coyote. Honestly, it's like $175 a month. They upped it. It was 165. Now it's 165. Moxie, you better let us know that you're doing all right. So I'm considering maybe skipping a couple months on the Starlink. I'm gonna want it for hurricane season, and I'm gonna want it for snow season. Are you out in the car, Moxie? You're in the car, like in the under the overpass? Is that what you mean? Dang, man. Sketchy. Tornadoes are sketchy, man. Well, that's probably a good place to be. I do, Wiley. I'm not using it to live stream, though. I do have one of the phones connected to it that I use to monitor the stream. And I can also connect anything else to it that I want to. But nowadays, it's mostly a backup for me. And I did get it so that I could have emergency communications out of the state here if I needed to. Yeah, so it's kind of a prepper thing, but it's a YouTube thing, really. I only ever got it because of YouTube, you know what I mean? Because I honestly probably would not be able to afford it if I wasn't making YouTube videos like crazy, you know what I mean? But, all right, Moxie's still good. Yeah, just stay under that overpass until the tornado's gone. I think that's a good place to be. Okay, John Johnson says it's not wise. I don't know. John says maybe that's not the best place to be. Yeah, but what is he supposed to do? Just go out and... I don't know. I have no answers here on that. So you think the overpass like does it speed up the wind or something as it goes over? It makes it worse. People get trapped. Okay. All right, good. Yeah. Yeah, all right. So don't stay under the overpass. Okay, all right. So if we didn't know that, we learned that today. See, that's why it's good to have a chat full of 100 people. Wind tunnel. Got you. Mod pizza 8 for 12, almost 13. We're gonna not take this. Are you decline? Are you taking the order, dude? Don't take that order, Moxie. He took it. He took it. Oh my god. He's a madman. He took the order. If you took that, then I got to take this $6.39 for 4 from Papa John's. Let's go to Papa. Look, a BMW Supra. Good night, Kendra. Yes, Victor. He's in a tornado. There's a tornado going on. There's power out all around him. No, we're not on Western. This is well, Glenwood, Derek. That's Bigby. What's up, Dzar? Okay. I'm at the Papa John's. Gonna go see if there's anything in the. I don't know. I can't see. I'm gonna go check it out. See if this order's ready. I'll be right back. See, I'll hear you guys in the chat. We'll stay in touch. Sorry, I was having a conversation with another dasher in there. In Raleigh, please don't read comments while driving. You're on my roads. Well, Guitar, whoever said something about reading the comments, I don't have to read the comments while driving. Obviously, you did not read the disclaimer in the chat. I don't read the comments while driving. I'm using a text-to-speech system. It's audio. Actually, I've already had this conversation with the Raleigh Police Department, so mind your business, buddy. And I'm talking to Guitar Time 2024. Are you still here, Guitar Time 2024? Hello? Hello, buddy. You be careful on my roads. Don't be chatting. Don't be typing in the chat while you're driving. All right, let's see. What's up?
Yeah, we make the order right now.
Oh yeah, yeah. You got to get it. Sometimes you just got to get out of there. All right, have a good one. Be safe. That's the other dasher. People think they're smart, man. They don't understand technology. Like, you actually think I'm like reading the chat while I'm driving, dude? How foolish. How could I possibly be doing that fast? There's no way I could possibly keep up with the chat this quickly if I was actually having to like look over and read it and like look at the road and like I'd be weaving all over the road, dude. That'd be like a danger to society. Who could do that? All right, I'll read your chat. Right. I'll read it. Don't worry. Hold on a second. No, I'm just playing. How dare you? How dare you? Sorry, guys. Guitar Time 2024 does not represent the people of Raleigh in any way, shape, or form. The war's over. The war's over this time. For real this time. I mean it. It was the greatest. It's the greatest ending. It's the greatest ending you could possibly imagine. We're in the streets of Raleigh, the greatest city. The greatest city. And Guitar Time should be ashamed of the way he's speaking. He should be absolutely ashamed. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Absolutely fake news. He's not even from Raleigh. He doesn't even know where the city is on the map. He can't find it. He can't find it. You're a Raleigh servant. What do you mean? You AM Raleigh. You AM Raleigh? Is that like a radio station or something? I am Raleigh. That's what you said. That's what it sounded like. I'm here, Leslie, for a little bit. I want to see what happens. We got to take this up to Ridge Road. Got about 4 minutes. Deliver that slop. Mookie. Oh, BMW. Look at that. All right, let's roll. Let's roll. Let's roll your R's. You know, it's funny when people say to roll your R's, they don't roll the R. They should be saying, you have to roll your R's. Ridge is your area? You own it? You must be filthy rich. Maybe we'll see you out there. Who knows? Yeah, we just passed Crabtree. Yeah, just don't look. Here's the thing, Guitar Time. Just don't, come into somebody's chat and start being ridiculous and talking about stuff you don't know about. You know what I'm saying? You're saying, oh, you're reading the chat while you're driving. It's like, obviously not. There's a disclaimer on every single video that explains how this thing's being operated. So just check it out before you run your mouth. That's all. Your point doesn't stand because you don't have a point. You came into my chat hostile. What's up, Davey? Dude, RPD is seen in my car and checked my setup out. Like you don't know what you're talking about. I've had all the conversations. I've checked everything out. Checked all the boxes. Dotted all the I's. Be right back, guys. All right. Whoa, 1140 for 19.6. What the decline? So what are you having a problem, Godzilla? What's going on? Oh no, Sammy's having a problem. Deactivation warning, trying to unassign an order. Oh, hey, look, I know what that is, Sammy. I know what that is. Hold on. I'm not gonna take this one either. Yeah, I know, right, Leslie? So if you're talking about the deactivation warning, basically what that is essentially like if you have an order that you are unassigning, they want to make sure that you haven't like picked up the order then unassign it. If you've already picked it up and unassign it, that's what they're saying is they'll deactivate you. But if you have if you've not picked up the order, you're not going to be deactivated. They're just putting that out there because they're trying to get rid of the thief. There's too many people stealing orders. Man, it's another bad order right there. All right, let's get out of here. Okay, we got a 15. All right, I guess I'll take this. It's 1550 for 13 miles, Denny and Meltdown. I'm gonna accept that. Should be able to hop right off the highway. Just get right in there. Hop right off the right back on the highway and come right back down. So, but yeah, so that's what it is. Sammy, what you saw, I've gotten that pop up before, and I'm pretty sure it's not going to do anything because I've unassigned it. You just want to make sure, obviously, they're just trying to make sure you haven't picked up the order and then go unassign it because people try to do that so that they can steal the food. And that they're trying to cut back on that. They're finally, at least in theory and in show, they're trying to show that they're trying to like cut back on the theft, even though that's not what's, it doesn't seem to still be happening. The other Dasher that I was just talking about and just talking to, she was going through that same problem. Somebody had taken that order. And so she was sitting there trying to figure out whether she needed to wait for it or, have them remake it, wait for them to remake it, or, are they going to, how they're going to do this. So. Oh, dang. Should have done this a bit differently. Should have called the what do you call it? The Guitar Hero guy. He probably would have known the directions better than me. What are you doing? What am I not noticing? I can't hear emojis, so if it's in the emojis, then are you talking about because you said Dex earlier? You're right, like he is a famous guitarist. That should probably be safe. That should probably just be on the safe side. Just, it's not need to stop, right? Probably should. Riding with me today. I hope everybody's having a good day. If you're out there hustling, don't forget I'm right there with you. If you're not, that's cool, man. Just relax, sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride. Going past, what is this? North Hills / Midtown. We used to call it North Hills, though. Them big old buildings, man. They used to not even be there. Look at that. All right, we'll be there in about 2 minutes. The good thing about this, the reason I'm taking this, it's right off the highway. It's not taking me to the east side. It's going to take me back over where I want to be, and it's a pretty good amount. Pretty good amount for what it is. You guys are wild. Not that long. I haven't been working that long. Pretty much this live stream, I had about $38 in the books when I started. And I had some other stuff to do today, so it's kind of a half day. That's why we're really only going for about 125. I might go a little bit more, but I've got to get back to the house at some point. Maybe back to like the kind of regular schedule tomorrow. Should be, you know. As far as the total, I don't know it. So as soon as I get stopped, I'll key in the numbers, and if you guys don't have the totals already, I'll get those updated for you. I do, but yeah, I am over 100. I know that because I can see the dash. Well, no, but wait, what? Oh yeah. I forgot about the 38. So yeah, I'm definitely over 100. We're like 74.09 on the dash, and I know it was like around $38. So I don't have an exact number. I'll have that in just a minute. Went to the Denny's. Denny's and Meltdown are the same. Meltdown is like a virtual restaurant in Denny's. I delivered a lot of this stuff when I was doing overnights back in the day. The only things open back then overnight were McDonald's, Denny's, and Sheetz, pretty much. And then ale house, you know, obviously bars up until a certain point, but like at to about 3 o'clock, that's over. So, did they score another goal? Okay. All right, let's get in here and get these orders. Let's liberate these orders. Sure, how I want to do this. This will work. Okay. All right. I'll maintain contact with you guys in the chat. I'll see you in a minute. I've arrived at the store. Hold on a second. I'll give you guys the total as well. 7409. Let me do some math. We're at 112.29. 112.29. All right. Plus the 15.50. So I'll be back, guys. Okay, I got another order coming in. I don't know what's up with that. It's an ale house, $4.65 additional. I might take it. Let me see. Hold on, guys. Why not? I'll add that to the route. Angie. Thank you, Angie. I appreciate that. My goodness, you didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it. And oh yeah, you can see it right there. There it is. Big ups to Angie. Thank you, Angie. You're awesome. I appreciate that. Well, we'll keep the wheels rolling. You definitely increased the total. That's awesome. All right, let's go. We got to get this first one's going to the hospital, which is not far. So we just drop that off real quick at the front door. Actually, it's not the front door. They have like a place to put it. Good, Moxie, good. It's a relief, dude. Those tornadoes, man. Tornadoes are no joke. Nothing to be played with. You hear the text-to-speech? Yeah. Might turn it down a little bit. All right, see here. I try to turn it down where you guys don't have to hear the text-to-speech, but Sometimes when it's like quieter, when I turn the fans down for the AC and stuff, once it gets nighttime, you can hear it. Is the shorter is this? This one. Okay, cool. All right, I got it. I'll be right back. Let me go drop this off. Okay, now we go to the ale house. Pick this up. It's a drink. Okay. Ale house is hit or miss. They're probably going to be very busy because this game. I didn't even think about that. I probably would have took the order if I'd have thought about it. But we're in it now. We're in it to win it. What are we talking about? It probably will be. Well, yeah, I got to keep all the cameras rolling because, you know, I got people, obviously, apparently, that live in this city that are being hostile. So, you know, we want to make sure they're on camera, whether it's front, back, or side to side. Troy, it ain't gonna be like that, man. Fewer people care about hockey than that. A lot of people, if you ask them, they don't even know. Yeah, they're directional headlights, Moxie, probably. Does it weird you out? Would you rather them not be? Because they're not used to it. You probably get used to it. I think you'd probably get used to it over time. Ah, it sucks. iPhone. Huh. Wonder why. YouTube needs to get on it with these iPhone adaptation. I wonder if it's iPhone's fault, like Apple's fault. Something they did with the software. It's got to be there. I mean, it's their problem. Oh, gotta stop. That's true, Moxie. If it breaks, what if it broke, like with the lights, like going to the left or something like that, or to the right? You know what I mean? Where they're not going straight. Now you can't even really see in front of you very good. Or you're like bright light and everybody you drive by, because it's like, you know what I mean? Now that would suck. Oh yeah, Crystal's on the cruise. Can't remember when she comes back. Oh yeah, this bar is gonna be. Oh dude, I could see like the big TV. They got the like huge TV in there, and everybody's all like They're standing up, staring at the teeth. They're hypnotized, is what it is. Goodness. Anyway, whatever. Hopefully we can get in and out with this order. There's probably no parking here. Just thought about that. Oh, there is. Parking right here. Let me see if there's some on the other side. Oh yeah, there's some right there. Parking right there. Yeah, I might have to make the order. They might be too busy sitting there watching the game. Even the employees might be watching the game. Sometimes that happens. They're like watching the game. I'm trying to get the order. I'm like, man, I don't even care. I don't even care about the game. Only if I need to go in there and actually like finish the job and like win the thing. And it sounds like I might not have to do that tonight, guys. Might not have to do that tonight, boys and grills. All right, I'll be right back. Let me go get this order. I will see you guys hopefully in just a minute. I'll keep in touch in the chat. Yeah, dude, that ain't happening. Yeah. Yeah, that ain't happening, man. There's a bag up there that's ready, but there's like 15 people waiting to get in there, like to eat or whatever, and they're not even like, dude, they're not even dealing with those people. So yeah, I'd have to fight through that, and then everybody's gonna be like, "Well, I was here first. I'm here first. I've been waiting to get in." You know what I'm saying, and all that stuff. So it's like, yeah, nah. Go out the back way. No, it's not. I mean, there's a ton of sports bars. It's a very accessible sports bar though. If like you don't do bars, well, it's the one I deliver to. There's a ton of bars here. We don't deliver to many of them. But Ale House is very accessible. Like if you're not a bar person, but you want to go like, I guess to the bar. I don't know, dude. It's like a place where you can do that, but you can also eat. Like everybody's got tables and stuff. So Uber Eats, Moxie, you gonna go back out? I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for these cars. Yeah. Scratch the fort. It's okay. It's all right, Troy. It happens. You know, I should have known. It was only like $4. I mean, so now I could have just been a lot closer to this delivery though, and I could have took the highway, which would have been a lot better. But I ain't gonna sweat it, dude. What are you gonna do? Complain about it? Does no good. Don't be a victim, guys. Don't act like a victim unless you're an actual victim. Don't do it. Moxie, you should get some good quests and stuff. Like I know they have a lot of quests on Uber, and I know some people that do really well with those quests, and all that. Yeah, it would have been a lot quicker if we'd have been able to just hit the highway, man. But it's okay. That's okay. Things happen. You roll with it. You deal with it. Feels like a loss. Technically, it kind of is, but then it's like you never would have known until you tried. No, Godzilla. You don't understand. There's nobody coming over to help anybody. Nobody was coming to help the customers. Nothing. I stood there for a little while. It was obvious that wasn't happening. They're like busy. I don't know. I've never seen it that quite like that yet. You know, and I've been delivering to that place for a long time. Yeah, I don't know. Got a nice red light here. Technically speaking, this order still gets me to my goal for the night. I might take another couple orders and hang out with you guys. I don't know. We'll see. Let's go. Pretty much go down this way all the way till we get to Glenwood. Yeah, it happens, man. I'm not worried about it. It happens. It's like part of it, part of the game. Just gotta carry on. You know what the real thing about DoorDashing and stuff like that, when you get orders that don't work out and stuff like that, you know what the real danger is? It's not about not making the money, and that sucks and everything. But letting yourself get real stressed out about it, that takes more away from you than the money you lose. So I've been trying to learn how to just, roll with it, You got to order for a drink 30 minutes away. What are you doing? You think the person driving the truck was drunk? Possibly. Dude, I see the craziest. You guys know. We've seen so many people run lights out here and drive crazy. We've almost been killed. Well, I don't want to say that word. We've almost been taken out on the live stream multiple times. Multiple times on the camera's caught, incidents almost happening. These idiots out here. I don't know, dude. The ones that blatantly run the red lights, that's the scariest ones, because that's the one that's going to T-bone you and you don't know it. You're not going to see it coming. It's just going to be like bam. We've seen a lot of that. Just gonna go to the bar, put out the vibe. How many hours a day do I work? It varies. Today I'm not working as many hours as normal, but usually I'll go between 9 and 13 hours a day, 6 days a week. With this isn't the only thing I do though. Raphael, what's up? I don't know if I said hey, but I think I did earlier maybe. It's hard to know from day to day, but hey, what's up, man? What up, man? Kinda is, Nacho, isn't it? I mean, yeah, I do this and eBay and obviously YouTube, So we just put it all together, man. It's a hustle. It's a grind. I should do a highlights video. I'm not that good at it, to be honest. There's so many things that could be done, man, with it, and I just don't have the bandwidth because I'm live streaming half of my workday. I'm live streaming. My workday is half of the actual whole day, 24 hours, And then when I get done, I have to do the eBay stuff. I actually have family with kids and stuff too. So you know what I mean? I don't know if I have the bandwidth to do it. And then also make videos, like long form videos, and then videos on my other YouTube stuff. You know what I mean? On my other channel and stuff like that. So, yeah, I know there's so much that could be done with everything we do here. There could be a compilation of like people running red lights. There could be a compilation of people trying to hit me, like driving down one-way roads. It would. Now, Ellie has been very, very good having to do with like time stamping certain interesting or anomalous things that happen, or even funny things, or just beautiful views. And so big shout out to Ellie in the chat for that, because that is really, really helpful. Because I think when people click on the videos, it's like a 12-hour video or like a 10-hour, 8-hour video. Man, this is a lot, but that this is an interesting thing. So people will go check that out. And also, I can clip those things if I want to now. You know what I mean? I could just got to go back in the studio and the editor and actually clip them. So thanks to Ellie, we might have some, like, like the light going out. Should we make a short about that? We could make a short about that. Could be a short right there. But I mean, I don't know where I want that to go, because obviously we had kind of an interesting series of conversations that night, that if you were there, look, they just ran a red light. See that truck? They just ran that red light by like 2 or 3 seconds. That's dangerous. So that's an example right there of like what we see all the time here in Raleigh. And the Guitar Hero Master B wants to talk about our driving. So interesting. That was probably him running that red light. But anyway, yeah, so it's like, I could clip that short for an example, like where I was telling that story and then the light went out. I mean, that could be a short. I could do that. I don't know if I should do that or not. I don't know how to explain this, man. I don't know if I like trying to squeeze as much content out of one piece of content as I can, even though I know during the course of a 12-hour day of live streaming, or like even a 6-hour day of live streaming, we have enough content to probably put out shorts, 2 shorts a day, indefinitely. And they would be legitimately interesting and entertaining. I just don't have the bandwidth. You know? I'm at that point because I'm running the other channel, I'm running this channel, I'm running my eBay stuff, I'm also running 9 to 13 hours on Doordash every day, so on and so forth. I gotta cut my grass, fix stuff around the house. It's like, when am I gonna do it? I don't know, but it's good to have more. So what I'm getting at is my strategy has always been just continue doing things, continue building the things that other people would probably just like live off of the spillings of my cup as it runneth over. If you get what I'm saying, like a lot of people would look at the spillings, the drippings from the cup, from the side of the cup as it runs over. You're doing that, and they'd be like, wow, well, there's a drip, there's a drop, there's like, you could use that. And it's like, well, yeah, that's true. But wouldn't we like to have just more cups, full cups? Like a full cup is way more than the stuff that spills out the side of it. And so if I'm serving up full cups every day, just the little stuff that spills off the side, like we could capture that, or we could just keep filling up the cups. Does that make sense? And yeah, if I'm smart, I could develop a system to capture that stuff too. I know I'm leaving stuff on the table. But I would like to, and I'd like to get better at that. I'd like to figure out how to be smarter. But, I'm a human. I'm human. What's up, David? What's up, David Hunt? How's it going? Survivor too. What's up? I heard you in there in the chat. Good, good. Glad to hear it. Welcome in, Toronto. Closer. We would have probably already been to this delivery if we hadn't have had to go to Ale House, but like I said, dude, can't sit there and let that stress us out at all. %on the Dash phone. Forgot to charge it. We're back though. We're back. We're so back. All right, let's go. 5 minutes, 2.2 miles, and closing. Go down Ebenezer Church. What we'll get from here is probably a Taco Bell or a Papa John's or a McDonald's, possibly a Sheetz. That's what we're gonna probably get. Maybe a pickled onion too. Kind of probably gonna avoid pickled onion as well because it's a bar centric situation. Everybody in there is gonna be all wrapped up in the game. Probably drinking too much. Don't really like, honestly, and I'll be real with you guys, man, don't really like being around drunk people. Last time I was in Pickled Onion, man, there was a guy walking around. He like stumbled into the chairs, like almost knocked the chairs over, and he was just like, I'm good. He just did that, like he just walked past me and did that. And I'm like, man, this is so stereotypical. Like I'm standing in here, that's happening. Other things that I'm not gonna really go into too much detail are happening. And I'm like, dude, it's not my scene, dude. Good thing about that is that they always know I'm a Doordasher, though. They're like, this dude's sober. He must be here for a Doordash. He's obviously not looking for alcohol. I can tell that. Just something about it, man. I don't know. It is a restaurant, but it's more like a bar-centric restaurant. I call it bar-centric. Kind of like Ale House is bar-centric. It's not a bar, it's a restaurant, but it has a bar. Yeah, they can see our names. That's true, David. Well, also, yeah, but that's, how do they know your name when you walk in? Now, granted, in Raleigh, most restaurants already know me. So I have that going for me here. Pretty much an advantage. Yeah, they don't at the bar. They don't ask your name. But yeah, I don't know, man. I guess part of it is like that, you know what I mean? I'm known because I've done this so long. And that helps me a lot. Because they're already like, I already know I'm a DoorDasher. They already know I'm probably there to pick up a DoorDash. They're like, what order do you have? You know what I mean? What do you got? Yeah, they usually ask the other person's name. Well, you ask the other person's name. Have you got an order for so-and-so? Now, if they know you're a DoorDasher and they can tell, look, if you walk in and you get that phone in your hand and you obviously mean business and it's obvious that you're not there for a Big Mac or you're not there for a beer or whatever the situation might be, they're pretty much going to, I mean, they have the trained eye, dude. They do that every day, just like we do this every day. So they know you're a Dasher probably. They're like, oh, yeah, that's a DoorDasher for sure. You pulled up to the curb, you know, with the flashers on. You came out with the phone. And you walk in like, you know, like you got something important to do, like you're trying to get done. Yeah. Godzilla, that's part of it, man. That's part of it. And that's what I was saying, like, one of the advantages of dashing in Raleigh is that I'm already known in Raleigh by a lot of people, so they already know who I am. So they're like, yeah, it's John. That's the response I get when I come into a lot of doors. You know, they're like, hi, John. What do you got? Actually, they don't even ask. Sometimes they know because they could, like David said, they could see your name. So if they know who you are, they kind of know which order you have. Like most Papa John's, if I walk in, well, out of the 2 Papa John's in this immediate area, like they already know. So they're like, yeah, your order's got about 5 or 6 minutes. And I think a lot of people probably experience that if you do a lot of dashing. You probably have that similar experience. All right, cool. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go drop this off. Finally, long drive across town, but I think it's gonna be worth it. What's up, Holla? How's it going, man? Big Mac's got 13 on deck. Let's go. What's the mileage on that sucker? All right, we got a Marco's pizza. I'm not gonna take. I'm gonna decline that. Excuse me. 89.59. We did 89.59 in 4 hours and 23 minutes. I don't know what that is, but that's pretty decent, I think. 127.79 is our total for the day. 120. It's a half day, so our total. We're not going for the 200 today. It's gonna be a shorter live stream than normal too. I'll keep the dash on. If I get a banger, I'll probably take it. If not, I'm gonna work my way to the exits, if that makes sense. I got some stuff to do at the house tonight. You're like 80? Hey, let's go. That's 80 you didn't have, plus you got the 13. That's like 93, man. Rocking and rolling, brother. Rocking and rolling. I got the rocking, rolling, reeling, feeling. Speed bump. It's one of the songs from Vanishing Point, dude. Has anybody here seen Vanishing Point? Kowalski. It's a fever dream of a movie. Ultimate long distance chase. We saw a okay, hold on. No, I'm not taking that one either. Gosh, man, why are they doing this? That's a good reason for me to just get the heck out of Dodge. Right there. Trash orders. Man, all right. They might have got me. Hold on. No, they didn't. I'm not going to let them do that. I won't let them. Hit decline. That's true, David. Yeah, vanishing point. So it's a guy in a white Challenger. It's old school muscle car movie. Car chase muscle car movie. It's pretty awesome. If you haven't seen it, Taco Bell and McDonald's. Okay, I might take these. This is a $10.30, 7.9, Taco Bell, McDonald's. Kind of going towards the exits. I'm going to take that one. Want to make our way north a little bit. Yeah, you got to do what you got to do in your market, Leslie. Everybody's got to do that, what works for them. Can we make this green? Gotta yellow, gotta go. Go, go, go. Go, Dasha, go. Okay, we gotta go Taco Bell first. Yeah. Yeah, Uber Eats is getting a bigger market share, I think, of the deliveries. I do believe that. I do believe that is happening. I'm about to be at Taco Bell too, Big Mac. I think that's why they started doing all the quests and stuff, because they know. Same app on two phones? That's interesting. Never thought of doing that. I'd like to see, we were talking about this the other day. I'd like to see multiple different phones with people with different ratings on, like, say, for example, Doordash. Everybody in a different tier system, and see how the orders get distributed. Sit the phones right next to each other and just see what happens. I know there's been people that have done videos like that in the past, but I think they're a little outdated, maybe, because the algorithm's constantly changing, but it would just be an interesting thing to see. If anybody's in the local area and you want to do that, maybe we could do it. To make it happen. Smells like cat. All right. What's up, Simply Sims? How you doing? It's great to hear from you. How much do they charge you for that app? That Maestro thing. Oh, the night's going good, Paul. Going good. Can't complain. It's pretty much a half day. Yeah, it's interesting to see, like, from listening to all you guys across the board, across the country, it seems like, Uber is, like I said, it's kind of getting into that food delivery market share a little bit more than they were before. And so I think, like I said before, that's why they've been doing all those quests. They're trying to pull drivers over to their platform so they can get better results for the customers and maintain that business. Well, that's cool. Yeah. So it's just automated. So that thing would probably put you into like, you could almost forget the tier systems. Trying to keep up with the tier systems on either platform. Well, maybe not really. Like, so I'm platinum, but sometimes I get down into like the high 30s, like mid 40s, whatever in the acceptance rate category. But because all my other stats are like perfect almost, I mean, pretty much perfect, I guess you could say. I can still maintain platinum with those numbers. Now, if I was to have an issue with a completion rating or something like that, it would probably crush that situation. It wouldn't be like that anymore. But yeah, it's not too bad, I mean, I'm okay with taking 50%. Most of the time it works out if I can take 50% of the orders or the offers, if you want to call it that. I can get away with that. I can live with that. Troy, we're not going too late. I'm calling it a little, can't speak. I'm calling it a little earlier than normal. I'm going to call it a little earlier than normal. We may well be on our last 2 deliveries right now. I just got some orders kind of going in the right direction, so I figured I'd take them. Yeah, it's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Survivor, I'm thinking like, because it automates it and because you have multiple apps, you probably don't even have to worry about the tier systems. One of the orders says it's ready. That's right, Troy. No options. Except for to win. There's some big flags over there. DoorDash is yelling at me that both of these orders are ready, so hopefully they ain't lying. Hopefully you're not a liar. Don't. Yeah, Troy. I'm on the quiet side, granted, but I'm telling you, man, most of the people here really don't even care about the hurricanes. A lot of people do. Don't get me wrong. There's a lot of people, but out of all of the people that live 500,000 people, they don't really care. Oh, this line is out of control. Oh my goodness, dude, this line. I can't do this. All right, this is crazy, dude. There's people inside. There's no parking though. This is nuts, man. The truck is taking 2 spots. The order could be ready inside. I wouldn't even know it. All right, let me get out of the way so that this car can... I don't even know if I want to park there because we're going to be blocked in with all the people in the drive-thru. Man. This is crazy. Yeah, I don't know. It's just people out and about, but all right, I'm gonna go in and look and see, and if this thing is not like close to being ready, I'm gonna leave. All right, let me do this fast. I gotta do this fast. I'll be back. You would think it was a Friday or a Saturday night out there, man. You really would. It's crazy, but my order was ready. He just had to make the drinks, and they got a lot of people in there. So it's crazy. So what happens with the order saying when it's ready? Certain places like Taco Bell and McDonald's, what they do is they will like print the receipt, and when they print the receipt, it'll say the order's ready, but it doesn't mean the order's actually physically ready. It just means they've printed that receipt and they got it on the line. Because they have the sticky receipts that stick to the orders. Now, there's other places that, like Wendy's, I'm trying to think of any other place like this, but Wendy's is an example where they weigh the food. In the case of Wendy's, when they weigh the food, that's when it says it's ready. So that Wendy's won't tell you it's ready usually, at least in my experience, unless it's actually ready. And that's because they have that scale. They have to weigh the food first. When they weigh it, then it prints out or it like approves the food to go out the door or whatever. So there's just different systems, and so it can be confusing. Yeah, it can be confusing. You kind of get a feel for it though as you go. You can figure out which stores that is not going to be true for, like in the case of Taco Bell or the case of McDonald's sometimes. That's what I've kind of figured out just by observing. All right, there's equally a ton of people in this drive-thru. I don't know why there's so many people out and about right now, dude. It cannot be because of the Hurricanes game. There's no way. But maybe there is. Maybe it is. Maybe I'm wrong. Troy, you might be right, dude. I think you're probably partially right about this, dude. Even the quiet side of town. Yeah, it's summer too. Yeah, you're right. People are out and about. But it is, it's like, it's Thursday. It's not even Friday yet. So, it's crazy. Crazy, man. Well, I'm definitely going up to the window. I'm definitely not going through the drive-thru tonight. I'm going to go stand at that window. See if I can get a park with you guys where you guys can see what the action. Yep, I got one right there. What are you doing, car? Come on. What are you doing? What do you do? What do you do? How do you do? All right. I'm going to park right here. And you guys should be able to see. Oh. I don't know what's going on. I got to go sit up at that window. So I'll be right back. I'm going to go do that right now. Okay, we got the order. Not gonna lie, I'm probably gonna be done after this, man. But we'll see. We'll go to the parking lot, hang out a little bit. Let's see, gate code. Oh, we got a gate code. Okay, interesting. Where are we going? Do tell. Okay. Man, the traffic. The insanity. So many people, man. Are you telling me we can't get through? Because, dude, tell me there's room to get through. Come on, man. Come on, man. Let's go. That car's about to back into that other car. I'm about to bright light the crap out of them. Dude, go, homie. Go, homie. Watch where you're walking. Don't walk into my car, please. Thank you. Not trying to be rude. It's just that guy needs to get out of there. He's a dasher. I didn't even realize. I thought he was trying to get in the line. He's a dasher, man. He should be moving faster. Should be moving faster. All right, let's go. Whip it. We out. Go, Dasha. Go, Dasha, go. What's up, Scott? All right, let's see. If this gate's open, I'm going into this gate. And it's not open. I got to go to the next gate. Go, car, go. You're too slow. 2.4 is getting laggy. She's getting laggy, dude. It's not fast enough. Pause the orders so that another one doesn't come in. Yeah. All right. Oh, I got to figure this out. Hold on a second. Code. Okay, so it's got a code. All right. So pin code. Okay, there we go. Let me just add this pin code. All right. Door unlocked. It says welcome. Door unlocked. I'll believe it when I see it. Open. Open door. Do I need to go? Is it motion activated? Wait, that's a now there's a key code over here too. I'll do this one too. I'll try that one. Ah, that one worked. So there's two keypads. What the heck is up with that? I entered the code in both of them. This is the only one that worked. I'll remember that. Yeah, get out of my way, door. Rolling right along. Yeah, it is odd. It's almost like maybe they're going to update or upgrade at some point, but they haven't done it yet. So they got one of them hooked in, but not the other one. I don't know. I don't know. This apartment complex has always been a little bit weird. Because sometimes back in the day, the keypad sometimes wouldn't even work. You have to wait for somebody to come in who had the remote thingy. And then one time, I had a delivery here. I was on the live stream, and they didn't even give me the code. I had to wait, and they wouldn't contact me either. Like they wouldn't answer the phone. So I just had to wait for another car to come in, go behind them. Which, if you're new to delivery, it's what you do if you have to. People give you codes that don't work all the time. All the time. But we find a way. Life finds a way. That's right. Just throw my throwing star at it and then just boom, it opens. I don't have any throwing stars except for I got one for somebody one time. And I had some as a kid though. I don't know where those are. I don't know what happened to those. All right, I'm gonna have to park here because there's no, well, here, I can park here because there's no other spots. And I will walk. I like the 370. Probably the same guy that's got the motorcycles. Probably the same, you're the same one with the motorcycles, aren't you? All right, cool. Here you go, Leslie. We always find a way. Gotta be, how do you say? Is that ingenuity? I don't know. Anyway, I'll be right back. Okay. This looks like the intro to like a video game with cars where you have like a garage and you have these different cars you can choose from. I'm guessing they pay extra for the under top parking. Okay, we got one more. Uno más. Yeah, Forza Raleigh. I would be involved at that if that happens. I will be involved one way or another. Let's see if this door works. Sometimes this door doesn't work. But sometimes, oh, it does. And this door's like, it's on it tonight, man. Okay. Hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack. All right, so gotta go over to the lake. Let's make it happen, Captain. 5 minutes, 2.4 miles, and closing to the apartments. The apartments on the lake. Lyft driver. only 3 miles in closing. Appreciate everybody hanging out with me tonight. It's Thursday night. Tomorrow's Friday. Saturday is following. What's up, sweet and sour? Getting brake pads and rotors. That's good. That's good. Our microphone's been hanging in there today, so that's a win. Stacking wins, boys. And girls, too. Don't want to leave out a good portion of my viewership. Ladies and gentlemen. All right. It's pothole city over here, dude. Gotta be careful. I'm dodging them. I'm ducking and dodging. Every now and then you still hit something, though. Yeah, that one's rough. I think it's a maintenance. Nice. Smooth operation. Oh, I know. I know the potholes are worse up there. To get all that ice and it freezes and expands and messes up the road. Yeah, by no means do I think it's the worst out here. It's really not that bad. The roads are pretty good in North Carolina, I would say. All right. This is definitely the building. We need the exact details, though, of where it's actually going to be. We need details immediately. Oh, I know, guys. I know it's bad up north. Okay, park right in here. All right, David. Good having you with us. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest of your evening and get some good rest. Okay, I'll be back. I'll see you guys in the chat. Yo, what up, Meep? All right, I'm gonna end this dash right now. 99, 89. I'll give you the total right now. We'll at the end, after some driving, we'll look at those totals on the actual app. For now, 138. We did $138.09. So that was the day. That was the day. The half day, essentially. Now, it's going to set us back on our week, but we should have no problem breaking 1,000. It's just maybe we get to 12, maybe we don't. I don't know. But I had to take parts of today to do different things, so it is what it is, man. All right, what I'm going to do now is I'm actually going to drive out. I'm going to go over to Sheets. And, because I'm going to use the restroom, just being real with you guys. Being all the way real. So it looks like we'll be doing some driving around right now, because I'm going to drive to Sheets, and then I'll drive us back across town. So you guys can hang out a little bit, because we're going to be just doing some dash cams around Raleigh. We'll see what the situation is over at Sheets. Dude, it's probably busy over there too. It's just the closest place where I can use the restroom or whatever. So that's why we're going, just to be on the real before I have to drive out to the middle of nowhere where I live, out into the misty woods, the misty woods. The mythical mystic woods. Did I say hey, Meep? I think I did. Hope you have it. So yeah, so you guys are, we still got some time to hang out, so you're in the right place. I'm not gonna cut you off just like that, just yet. But the reason I gotta go tonight is because I'm gonna be doing some stuff at the house that I'm the only one that can do. I did. Okay, good. I thought I did. I'm not going crazy. And that is wonderful. Yo, Dawn, what's up? Yeah, I mean, I don't mind doing the dash cam in anyway, just hang out. Give you guys a place to hang out, look at some roads, look at some gas stations, stuff like that while I'm not yet. But what? You never know, right? Hey, things happen. People go crazy every day. Sure do. They sure do. Man, I'm behind on stuff, man. I'm behind on videos for you guys. I have that car show footage from last Saturday, and it is not even done yet. Because I had some hiccups with technical difficulties and stuff like that, and then I didn't have time from that point forward. So I'm still gonna compile that video, and I'm gonna put it out. I'll put it in my car shows playlist and everything like that, and we'll have that footage. There's some amazing cars, like some beautiful stuff that we did not see on the live stream, plus the resolution's a lot better. So, but the thing is, I have to cover the whole thing up with music, because they were playing music like pretty much the whole time. So all the background noise got to be scrapped, and it's got to be completely done over. I want to keep myself out of it, so I'm probably not going to do much voiceovers, nothing like that. I might put a little bit of voiceover, just intro or whatever, but mostly it's just going to be music and cars. It's really the way I like to do car shows anyway. It's just chill, sit back, listen to music, enjoy the cars. And, it would be nice if I could do the walkthrough and hang out and talk about the cars and stuff like that. That's fun. It's kind of what we were doing on the live. But, man, they always play music, and there's always somebody that rolls up with a boombox, or not a boombox, what do you call it, Bluetooth speaker, showing my age here. And that was even during the live, man. There was somebody that had music on, and they didn't know any better, but they were just walking around with music playing. I was having to like move around away from them constantly, and eventually it wasn't working. And I had to call it, but anyway, I've got that going. I've got a couple locations that I'm trying to lock in. Now, the problem I'm having with those is I got to do a daytime, and then a portion of the video's got to be nighttime. Well, I'm always live in the night times, so I'm not sure exactly how we're gonna play that. I'm gonna have to be free at some point in time. Either I have to come up here on my day off, or do it late night, like after a live stream, which I might do. Which I'm not doing tonight, so I don't have the time. I got to get back to the house, but so yeah, they're playing an awful lot of music here too. So we're just gonna roll up the windows. But yeah, man. So I've got a few things that I got to do. We're behind, but once they come out, man, I think you guys are gonna dig it. I think you guys are gonna dig it. I think I'm gonna do a video showing some of the stuff I find on the side of the road too. That'll be a short video, not a short, but a short video. And let me know in the comments, guys, if you think I should make a short of what happened to us the other night, because it's kind of a personal thing for all of us. Everybody that was in the chat. When I was talking about the street lights going out when you drive under them, and then the street light went out when we drove under it, should I put that? Should I clip that and make that a short, or should I just leave that and we'll all just kind of have had that experience together? You know what I mean? I could do that either way, but I am, Eva. I actually am pacing myself. That's why we're in the situation we're in. But it's a good thing. We're doing all right, I think. I'm not complaining. I'm just letting you guys know that things are coming. It's just they're coming at the right time, man. Things are gonna happen at the right time. All right, let me go in here real quick. I'll be right back. All right, let's roll. So there's one other thing I want to do.
All right, let's roll.
Oh, shoot.
So there's one other thing I want to do. All right, let's
Turn that down. There's I remember where there's a strap in the road, and it's kind of where we got to go. So I'm going to see if I can actually go pick that up. Remember I told you guys we were going to go back and probably pick it up? Let's go see if we can find that. So let's do a little, this would be like a little side quest. I'm not sure if it's going to be worth it or not, but I know where it's at. And if it's probably been run over 1,000 times at this point. Well, we gotta go back over there anyway. So I'm just gonna add it to my collection. At this point, I'm like the General Grievous of like stuff in the road. So that be a fine addition to my collection. That's a terrible General Grievous. I can't do a General Grievous. But anyway, that's what we're gonna do now. So we're going on a side quest. Because it's going in the right direction. We're going in that direction anyway. I'll probably have to run out in the middle of the road. I don't think I'm going to be able to like... I'll have to kind of park the car off to the side and like run out in the middle of the road and get it. Yeah. Well, I mean, it might not still be there. It could be all like smashed up. But it also might be in good shape, so we'll see. I mean, at this point, it's just like, okay, so back in the day, you know, when I was growing up, playing video games, you always like collected the items, you know, collected the coins or collected the bananas or the items or whatever it is. Maybe this is why I do this. So you're getting better and not worse, Eva. That's good news if that's what you said. I hope that's what you said. But yeah, it's in a well-lit area, so it should be easy to do. It'll be completely safe because there's no traffic over there. It's a dead area right now. Nothing's open in that zone. So it was weird walking into Sheetz and seeing the Doordash orders on the board. Like immediately, that was the first thing I looked at, and I'm like, dude, you're not here for a Doordash. Kind of felt weird, but then it kind of felt like free too. It was like, wow, I'm not here for that. I'm like here on my own time. But then I also kind of wanted to take one of the. I was like, dude, I wish one of these orders was mine so that I could make some money. Got a Driving Daily Mafia green light. So yeah, man. I'm actually and I'm also trying to stay in shape too. So that's taking some time up in the days as well. So I'm doing my my walks and jogs and all the other stuff that I always do. I feel like that helps, man. That makes you actually more capable of doing the stressful stuff. Like it in and of itself is stressful to the body and stuff, but it's like once you do that and you kind of get to the point where your body's used to it, which it is to different levels, but I'm pushing it to a little bit of a different level right now, which I've been to before, so it's not new territory for me, but it's good, you know what I mean? It's good to try to, it's good to be in shape. I mean, it's probably a good idea, right? Neither one. Mitchell, neither one. I don't eat at either one of those places. Can't do it. I haven't eaten at either one of those places in over a decade. You know? It's just like, it's not food. I said that the other day at McDonald's. They didn't have the stickers on. I was inside the store and I didn't think about it. I was just like, I told the employee, I was like, can I get another sticker on there? Because I just don't want to be accused of eating this stuff. I haven't eaten this in years. It's not even real food. Last thing I want is to actually be accused that I was like trying to eat this. And I looked around and all the people that were standing there waiting for their food that had ordered to eat there were kind of staring at me. I was like, oh, what's up, everybody? Good evening. Decent, Mitchell. I'm off the Doordash though now. I'm kind of on a quest right now. There was something in the middle of the road that I wanted to get back here. I didn't get it earlier. I don't know if it's still there, but we're gonna go back and investigate. So that's what we're doing now. And then I gotta go home because I got some stuff I gotta do. So I gotta call tonight early, but not before we do a side quest. We're almost there too. We're not going out of our way. This is the direction. We already going this direction anyway, so. We're going to go back over here and see if it's still on the road. How's your night going, Mitchell? Let's go. Yeah. Oh, dude, I found you know about the flashlight, Mitchell? These roads are pretty good. Do you know about the flashlight, dude? I'll show you. Well, yeah, it's the good side of town. Yeah. So that's the thing. It's like, ever since I found that, I've always like these straps like I'm going to pick up now. I always pick those up. I think it's a strap. I actually don't know. It has the look of like one of those bungee straps. But I actually don't know if that's exactly what it is or not. I'm 95% sure that's what it is. So I have a bunch of those that I've picked up over the years and stuff, and I pick them up. But so I've always looked at the road to see what's in the road, you know what I mean? But the flashlight is by far the top thing that I've ever found. I mean, I've never found anything that good. for. It's the best one. Anyway, we're getting close to where the item was in the road here, so we're going to see if we can collect the item. Yeah, you can find change. Let's see. It was up here, I think. It might not stay out of the road. No, it's still here. No, it's not. Wait, yeah, it is. It's right there. All right. I could pick that up. Oh, I'm definitely getting that. All right, but I'm definitely gonna get it, but we gotta park. I could just roll the car. Honestly, normally I would just like roll the car to a slow kind of stop in the middle of the road, just grab it, but I'm not doing that right now. So we'll do it this way. I'll be right back. I think the hooks are bent. So the hooks are like all like messed up. But the strap itself is in good shape. It's actually it's tough, man. It's in good shape. So I'm definitely gonna keep this one. But here we go. This is what we got. That's writing. That's not like cracking on the, this is writing. So, but the hooks are bent all the way in. I don't know if somebody did that or if that's the, like cars did that driving over it. This one's like really small. It's a smaller strap. Usually the hooks are a little bigger. So I can bend that back and I can actually bend that back. They might have had this closed for a reason, actually. This could have been the previous owner, or that could just be cars running over it. Probably cars running over it. It's something I found in the middle of the road, Ryan. It's like a strap. It's like stretchy. You put this into like secure stuff, like you put it over top of stuff, you know what I mean? Like, and you hook it on one side and you hook it on the other side. So it's a 21-inch. Anyway, so we got that. This is one I found the other day. I gotta get out of this parking lot too. I found this one the other day. This is more traditional bungee style. The hooks were in pretty good shape. This one was a little bent. This is a little better. That's pretty good. Yeah, I know. These things fall off all the time. It doesn't mean the actual strap is bad. It just means they didn't utilize it properly. No, dude, it's not a blackjack. Although, no. Anyway, so, and I got another one in the trunk that I found the other day, which is very similar to this, but bigger and more stretchy. With and the S hooks were in perfect condition. So anyway, that's that. Let's get out of here. Go somewhere else. Yeah, that building is smoking because it's cookout. A blackjack is a weighted piece of material, like something that has weights in it that you can like hit people with. Red bungee straps. Cool. Quest complete. It will be an addition to the collection of things we have found on the side of the road. Yeah, I like actual Mexican food. Simply Sims. Actual Mexican food or Tex-Mex, either way is the best. Like growing up, I knew some people who were like made actual authentic Mexican food because they're from Mexico, and they made like it was a little bit different than the stuff you get at the restaurants most of the time, which is a little bit more like a Tex-Mex type of thing. But it was great too. It was also awesome. So I like all of that, dude. Like it's very good. But the Taco Bell is nothing like that, dude. Taco Bell sucks, in my opinion. Sorry if you know if you guys like that stuff, but I don't, dude. I used to. As a kid, I did. You know, I would get the Mexican pizza. We talked about that. My wife actually made a Mexican pizza at home now, so she knows how to do that, and it's 10 times better than the Taco Bell version, and it's with real ingredients. So we crushed the game on that. Anyway, guys, cool. Thanks for coming along on that little side quest. So Ryan, this is another time that you're here. And it's not the weekend yet, dude. Nice. Appreciate having you. Haven't seen Joe today. Joe noticed. Joe didn't notice today. I hope he's all right. Yeah. Where's Gen Z Joe at, man? I'll have to send him a message later and see if he's all right. Thanks, Mitchell. Appreciate you hitting the 147th like. I appreciate everybody that hit the like button, by the way, guys. I don't talk about it a lot because I don't ask for anything, but I am appreciative when you guys do it. So thank you. Boom, boom, Joe. All right, let's park it up. Let's park the machine here for a minute in a place where we could see everybody coming, since we had some people tonight that seemed to be local and seemed to be hostile in the chat. Gotta always stay frosty out here, guys. People are crazy. Like, we have some locals that have hung out on the chat and they're cool and they've cameoed in the videos and stuff. But then there's people that aren't so cool, like Guitar Hero. It was the same one, Sunkissed. Guitar Hero, remember? But that's enough to think about it, because, you know, that dude might be local. And people are crazy, dude. Yeah, they'll, like, roll up on you and stuff. So, we gotta stay safe. Gotta stay safe out here. What's up, Jason? It wasn't that good. It was nothing special. All right. You didn't miss too much. Oh yeah. Yeah. Horn blower at the drive-thru. That's true. All right. Yeah, it's okay. I'll be all right, man. We're good. Like, it's just that you got to be smart, man. You got to be smart because people are weird. People are weirdos. Dude was like, I am Raleigh. Whenever somebody says they are a certain place, like, they're probably a psychopath. So you gotta watch out for that. I can't answer that question, Ryan. We're not going to answer that question, but um, the answer that you would imagine is probably correct. All right, let's look at these numbers real quick and see if we can get that out of the way, and then we'll do all the other things that we need to do. All right, here we go. Flip you guys around, show you the totals. This is what we did today. This is all we did today. 38.20 and 99.89 because it was a half day. And that's just kind of how it is. $138.09. No reimbursements. So very simple. That's the numbers. That's it. That's it for the numbers. Yeah, Ryan, because it was like a half day. I wasn't able to get out. Had some other stuff ahead of time. And it's a little earlier than normal when we're ending it here, but I've got to do that because I got some stuff I got to go do. I wanted to give us a little bit of time to hang out. And yeah, but we're good. No, he didn't come back, Leslie. But you just got to be cognizant if you're live streaming out there that people in your local area do watch. I have a lot of local people that watch, and most all of them are pretty cool. But you get somebody that's not cool, you got to make sure that you're paying attention to your surroundings and stuff. You know what I mean? So, which we have no problem handling trouble, but I'm not looking for trouble. You know what I mean? I'm just trying to have fun, trying to live stream, provide a good place for you guys, for the community to hang out, drive for the mafia, all the things. And so that's the deal. So you got to be ready. So anyway, but that's no problem. We'll be all right. All right, guys. So yeah, I was gonna say so the other night, whoever was here, I gotta start thinking about it because we were talking about making the clips for shorts. They're not competition, Mitchell. No, they're not. They're just, I don't know. I'm not worried about it. We're talking about making shorts out of stuff in the live stream, and dude, I'm conflicted because the other day I was thinking I might actually put a short of that light that went out because I thought that was a crazy coincidence, but then I was like, no, I don't know if I want to start something with that, some kind of conversation. The people that have the crazy ideas, and I was gonna ask you guys, what did you think about it? What do you think about it? But I don't know how many of you were here when that happened, so maybe I'll ask again tomorrow. Maybe when more people are here that were here when that occurred. If I should actually put that in the live stream or not. Yep. Do you have stuff on that channel too? Wow, you do. Video games. Cool. I never looked at that channel before, Jason. Some hocus pocus pokies, yeah. That's what I was thinking. I hear that, JP. Well, good luck with it. I hope it works out. Road fine shorts. I might do that. Well, I might even do a long form video, Mitchell, with some of that stuff. Well, I'll show like 4 or 5 things. It'll take like a minute and a half, 2 minutes. So I'll just do it in a long form, just like horizontal. I like horizontal because you can actually see things better. You know what I mean? Like I can lay things out like on the ground or whatever. You can actually see them. I'm not a big fan of the I'm not a big fan of the vertical. I don't like it. I do shorts sometimes, so I know people watch them and they like it, but I'm not typically a fan. You get to see more with the landscape, you know, right? But yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries. Jason, I'm always interested in what you guys are doing, and I check your other stuff out on the other ones. So alrighty, but yeah, Leslie, that was pretty cool. I wish it had a like focused better, but whatever. You get the idea, right? Empty road. They had literally just repaved that road. So, yeah, I'm not a fan of vertical. I will put some shorts out occasionally, but I'm not a big fan of it. And usually I find that the stuff that I film, like when I have a camera or a phone and I'm actually like looking at something cool, I fill up the whole thing like in a certain way. And when I try to take that and transfer it to vertical, this is why I don't like, also another reason why I don't like switch a lot of stuff to shorts, which Leslie, what you said about that light thing is kind of what I was thinking, and probably I'm going to go with what you said. And what's up, Red? What's up, Red Catfish? How's it going? Yeah, I love that kind of music, Leslie. I listen to that kind of music while I'm driving around. Just so you know, it's on my playlist of actual music I listen to. So I actually was listening to it, and that's when I chose to put that on there. So Mookie, they're only good for the twerking phase. Yeah. But yeah, Red Catfish, what's going on? How you doing? Welcome in tonight. Only 39 minutes out from you. That's cool. That's cool. JP, pharmacy delivery. I've done deliveries for pharmacy through DoorDash. I've never done like the dedicated pharmacy deliveries, but I've known people that did do that. So that's a thing. And I've heard about it. So, delivering meds, yeah. So interesting, JP. Do you do that? You hear it can be lucrative. So I'm guessing no, you don't do it yet, but you're thinking about doing it. Let me know if you ever do get into that. Get back on here and let me know how it worked out. I'd love to hear about that. It's very interesting. I would say I'm pretty qualified to do it. I think there would be no problem doing that. Ryan, a USD 60 cent. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, Ryan. Thank you for that. Good to see you during the week. Yeah, I could probably do medical courier. I don't think it would be a problem with that. Yeah. It was just cool, Jason, because that literally was the first day that road was completely paved on both sides. They hadn't done the shoulders yet. Now they have the shoulders done, and they have the lines done. But it was just fresh pavement, brand new. There was nobody out there. I was like, man, this is kind of interesting. I got the road to myself, and it's brand new, like freshly repaved. So, yeah, thought it was cool. Thought you guys might dig it. I don't know. It's not much. It's not like a crazy. I didn't do that I don't do videos like that to go viral. I just do that to share with you guys some of the cool stuff I see during the day. That's what I think about with it. And I didn't put it on like members only because so many of you guys are not members anymore. Oh, by the way, let me yeah, 72, yeah. They do take 30%. But that's okay too. All right, let me do something real quick. I'm gonna look at something on the laptop while I'm live. I want to do it while I'm live. $1 Canadian. Yeah, it's okay. Man, I appreciate it. I like how you use the word punks, Mitchell. It reminds me of like Clint Eastwood for some reason. But yeah, Jason, they had basically what they did was they took and cut out like I guess it's like 3 or 4 inches of like the top layer, and they cut it out in such a way, and it's like textured the way when they cut it out, and then they put this you already know all this stuff. I'm just telling you what I saw, and they put all this sticky stuff, this black sticky tarry stuff out in between, and then like that, and then on top of that they put the new stuff, and then they had the wheels come. I saw the whole process over the course of like a week, in different spots on the road because I had to drive that road. And I would be like stopped, you know what I mean, on the road. All right, what do I want to do here? I want to turn the, first of all, let me turn the volume down. See if I can get this working. Okay. Let's see if I can find this live stream. I want to look at a couple things real quick. I might not do anything tonight. Nah, Jason, you, or you might be talking to Ellie. I don't know, or somebody else, but you. All right. Let's see here. Okay, yeah, there's the live. Cool. So I want to look at something real quick. I want to look at the gifts. I want to be ready for the end of the month because I'm going to give some gifted memberships. I'm going to do it whether I have to buy them or not, but I want to see if I can possibly get some free ones for you guys. Nope, it's not giving it to me. I already can see that. It's going to do this same thing as it did last time. Okay, let's see. No. Okay, I'm still not able to figure it out. I'll figure it out later. I'll give one out real quick and see what happens. I have to pay for this though, and I'm okay with that. It's fine. What I'm saying is I want to try to do this. I get 10. Sometimes people get 10 free. Oh shoot! Let me just do it over here. And I haven't been able to figure out how to make that work. Just gonna do it right here. But for fun, let's just do one. See if anybody in the chat gets it. Miss Penny 077 just got the gifted membership. So I don't know if they're in the chat or not, but congratulations, Miss Penny 077. I don't either, Ryan, but that's okay. Maybe they know me. Are my emojis not working? All I see is the square. Yeah, hopefully, right, Ryan? They didn't like randomly subscribe to the channel. So anyway, yeah, yeah, what's going on with the emojis, guys? Let me try it. Mine showed up, right? No? Yeah. Is anybody else, are all the emojis doing that for you, Ellie? Are you on an iPhone? No, you're on like, what are you on, like a computer? Yeah, I see it too. This is fun. I'm going to send another one. Let's see who gets it. Actually, let's do it right here. MacBook. So that's Apple ecosystem. So maybe it has to do with that. Leslie says she has a problem with the emojis too. She's using an iPhone. All right, let's do one more. Let's see who gets this one. Who's it going to be? Jennifer H4605. Congratulations on the gifted membership. I don't know if you're in here or not either. Nobody's come up yet. Something I could get somebody in the chat. Of course, we got like mostly members in the chat. We got Mitchell is out. Obviously Jason, but Jason has another one. Jason, do you have another one that is in there? Jennifer H, yep. We got JP, Red Catfish is here. Is not a member. Null's not a member. I don't know if Null has gifted memberships turned on. Joseph Gilmore was here earlier and is not a member. Some people don't have gifted memberships turned on. So Art has one. Got you. All right, I'm going to try one more time. See if I can get somebody. It's kind of weird because I pay this out and then I get like probably a couple bucks from it. But then at the end of the day, YouTube, it's just going to get the rest. It's weird. But they give you the 10. You have the gift turned. Oh. Mitchell has the gifts turned off. So that doesn't. Well, dude, there's nobody else here right now. If you're watching, make sure your gifts are turned on. I'll try one more. We'll just see who gets it. It might not be somebody who's here, but it'll be fun to see what happens. Should turn it on, Mitchell. Just call me Grace. Congratulations. You're now a mafia member of the crew. Let's see. Don't know who that is, and I've never seen him in the chat, but maybe somebody who lurks. Hopefully somebody cool. So congratulations. Yeah, I don't know. All right. Well, that's it for the night on those. The World Cup. Wait, what's happened? Oh, yeah. Go away. All right, cool. Well, guys, that was fun. I just wish I could figure out how to give out the 10 gifted, the 10 free ones. You know what I mean? I got to figure that out. And I can't, it doesn't seem that I'm getting them. Maybe I don't have enough subscribers. It's kind of weird. It's really kind of weird. I don't understand it. Studio? All right, I'll do that. Let's do that real quick while I'm here. Good night, Leslie. Thank you for being here. No, I'm not going to play video games. I got stuff to do. Like real stuff. Mookie, definitely go check out that. It might be. I don't know, guys. I'm not seeing anything about it. Not seeing anything about it, guys. Let's see. Oh, yeah, Mookie. Check out. No, I was gifts. There we go. Hold on a second. I'll look up a YouTube video about it. Yeah. I'll look YouTube videos up about it. I have already. I thought I could get it, but that's okay. Shit. Okay, I don't know. I'm just gonna get out of there. All right, that's fine. Doesn't matter. It's okay. I'm closing the book on this one. All right, guys. We tried, but we did get 3 people, so hopefully one of them will appreciate it and come in and say hey sometime. If not, oh, check here. Okay, sorry, Tom. Hold on a second. Well, it's bright. It's too bright. Yeah, I've done that before, Tom. I did that last time, and it just came right out of my credit card, which is fine. I don't mind doing that, but I'm trying to get the free ones, and that defeats the point. You know what I mean? Hey, they're going to give us something free. They're going to let us have some green names in the chat and hang out and have emojis, then I'm all for it. But I've done that before, and I did the 5. I did 2 batches of 5, but I ended up paying for them, which is, was not what I was trying to do. I was trying to find the free ones. So I just end up doing them anyway. I'm going to do some every month anyway. It's just everybody keeps saying there's 10 free ones, and I'm like, well, how the heck do I get them? So I did every procedure that you just said, and it doesn't give me that option. I'm trying to find them, right? Maybe I don't have enough subscribers for that. I don't know. But hey, whatever. Not the end of the world. If not, I'll buy a few here and there for you guys. And it's not the end of the world really, but I would like to be able to access those if I have them. I just don't know if I even have them. Who knows? But anyway, I think I am going to end it here. I got to get to the house. I got to go do some stuff. I appreciate each and every single one of you guys watching as always. Lord willing, to be back out tomorrow. Probably be more of a regular schedule, looking for more of that regular total for the day. Yeah, thank you everybody for the input. Thank you. Shout out to the mods that are here. We got 7-Figure Dashing Investor here, guys. Go check 7-Figure Dashing Investor out, by the way. The short. Oh, Mookie. No. Mookie, I was going to say it's interesting to check. It would be interesting to check out the live stream that Craig did earlier today. He was in a cool place. Mookie, check out Craig's live from earlier because it was really cool. It also ended on a funny note, but he's pretty smart, so he'll probably edit that out. But anyway, yeah, you should go check that out. But anyway, yeah, so shout out to Seven Figure. Shout out to Ellie and Leslie. Thank you guys. And thanks, Eva, for helping out a little bit too. And also, hope you feel better soon. All right. So everybody else, thank you. And I'm going to end it here, and we'll catch you on the next one. I'm out.